Surprise! Stream! Surprise! Snake! Hello, guys! I got to my computer, so I thought we would do a very impromptu, very random art stream because I have a few hours and I'm home. And I missed you guys! So surprise! And Gimli's here too to say hi. I don't usually bring him on the stream, I mean sometimes. But I missed him and I missed you all, so I thought I would combine the two things that I miss. So hello everybody! Hi D-Cheeks, hi Choose Goose, hi Brother Dave, hi Bonch, hi guys. Welcome, surprise, you're shook, hi Nicholas, yeah it's a surprise! I've been doing like a month off right now because I haven't been home, but it's Friday and I drove home and I'm here and I thought we would stream. Hi Tony! Hi Tony, hi guys, welcome. So yeah, usually we play games, but I hope everything is well. It is well. I hope you guys are well. I hope you guys are enjoying the beginnings of your weekends. Gimli is definitely enjoying the fact that I'm back to bother him. He was totally not happier when I was not home and not bothering him. But yeah, so, okay. Today. Octavius, hello. Today, I thought that we would do some art. Okay, so here's what happened. I've been, like, ruminating on doing an art stream, but that's kind of, like, a big change for us because we usually game. But then I discovered that when you go offline on your stream, there's, like, a screen at the end that, like, you can set an image. And, like, I guess people knew about this, but I didn't know. Mojo Thogling, hi guys. He missed me, really? Oh yeah, I mean, look at the way that he's trying to, like, slither away from me. You can tell. Ghibli stream, art stream. 2, yo, that's a surprise. It's a surprise! You can't expect a new streamer to know that, though. Yeah, and I'm just a new streamer. Like, I never even streamed before. So how would I know that? You know? But anyways, there's a screen at the end of your stream when you finish, and I thought, Slappy, hello! Sophie and Gimli? Yeah, I got Gimli! Anyways, so I thought we would make the end card for the stream together in my, like, pixel art program that I use to make all the pumpkins. Surprise! Hi Zero Cool, you were watching some Dune streams? You saw me? Well, hello Goober. Hi Slappy, I hope you're well. This was super impromptu. I was driving home from the other hospital where I've been working, and I was like, should I stream? Like, that's kind of crazy, because it's Friday and I'm tired. But then I was like, but I miss you guys so much, and I miss the stream. And so I was like, let's just do it. And, like, whatever. It's a bonus. So, like, who cares? I'm back. I'm just back for today. I'm not officially back. But hi, Ocelot. Gimli's trying to escape, as usual. Oh. What are you doing? He's in my sweater. Gimli told us he missed us. What are you doing? Look at what's happening. What's happening? I knew I should have never streamed. Hi Hexamate. He's stuck in my sweater. He writes on Discord by poking the keyboard with his face. No, Gimli, please. Please come out of there. Oh my gosh, she's gone down so far. Hi, John. Okay. I think I just have to take the entire sweater with the snake in it. Here we go. There. Perfect. Now he's wearing a sweater. Good job, Gimli. Most active we've ever seen him. Yeah, when I got home today, he was out and about. So he was zooming already. So he was, like, ready. Hi, John. Hi, Frickle Frackles. Hi, guys. yeah, I guess we should like start doing art. I mean, I'm mostly just noodling with Gimli, and then once I'll put him back soon. Although he's now completely tied himself in the sweater. So the sweater and him might both have to go together. Look at this. Look at. He tied himself. You have a great pumpkin art idea? Okay, so that's the fun part. Guys, so we're gonna make the end card for the stream, and you can redeem to give me your ideas, and then I'll just draw them out as we go. You're gonna do the Primavera by Botticelli? Great. I can easily do that in pixel art. Hey, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Since it's spring. Okay, so I already have an idea, and once I put Gimli back, okay, he's free of the sweater. I'm gonna chuck this over here so that he doesn't go back inside of it. Taco Bell logo? Okay, you got it. You got it, Tony. So, a snake, we can put Gimli. I actually already have pixel art drawings of Gimli, because I've included him in a lot of the pumpkins. Snake stream? Yeah, or we could just not do art, and we could just do a snake stream. Because, look at this. You're lurking, but hi, welcome back. Hi, Sir Swamp, but I'm just back for today. But I thought I'm such a freak owning a snake. Okay, thank you. You too, for undisclosed reasons. Because you don't have a snake, so you're just a freak, regular freak. I'm a snake freak. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, super freak. Sure. Is Gimli a freak for being a snake? Like, I don't know. Also, can you guys hear the music? I thought that we would do like Oblivion music, but I don't know if it's too soft for y'all to hear it. Okay, what's up? I guess we could start. Annoying dog from Undertale? Okay, you got it. That's easy because that's already pixel art, so I don't even have to translate that. Oh, this is great. We already have ideas. Okay, so my overall first thought, because it is an end card, and I don't want it to be totally random, you didn't notice it, but you can kind of hear it? Okay, that's what I thought. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let's turn it up. There, how's that? Oh, Gimli, no! He's wrapping around my chair. He's very strong, so if he wraps around something, it's hard to get him off if I don't catch it early. Gimli is for sure a freak. He's cute. I think he's cute. Do you guys not think he's cute? I don't know. I think he's cute. You hope the stream is nice. Snake and art sounds fun. I'll put Gimli away soon, but I just thought it'd be fun to like have a surprise stream and have him out. Okay, anyways. Back to my idea. I got distracted. Yes. So I want to have it be like, because it's an end card, I want to have it be like, it'll say like gone faffin', you know, like gone fishing. Does anybody think that's a good idea? Okay, Jabba the Hutt, Frog Detective cameo. Oh, that's a good choice. We will definitely add that. And we can add Jabba the Hutt. I'll have to learn how to draw Jabba the Hutt, but that's fine. That's what art is all about. Gone Faffin? Like, I thought that would be fun. And so we can do like Gone Faffin, and then we can just have all of your crazy ideas in there. And we can just have it like all kind of pile up. And even if we don't like fill up the whole thing today, we could like do another one of these another time and just like keep adding to it. So that was the idea. Mr. Burns' boat is called Gone Fission. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Recently you said you're straight up faffin' over here and you gotta laugh. Dude, right? People don't use this word enough. And I'm glad we're bringing it back. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna put Gimli away. Just because as much as I do love him, I can't do art with this man here. He's literally tied my arm up. Like, look at this. I can't do art with this. Okay, so I'm gonna put him back and then we'll get started. Oh, I'm excited. I missed you guys so much. Wrap him around my head. How dare whoever said Gimli was a freak. He's an upstanding member of society. Everybody move your body. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Anyway. Let me, yeah. Arm lock. He's been practicing jujitsu. Let me put him away. If I can. If I can get him off my arm. Okay, one sec, guys. Also, let me know, is the music the right volume? Does it need to be louder still? Okay, Gimli. Here you go, buddy. Okay, the snake has been snaked. Rear naked choke was tight, y'all. Jujitsu, because he's a snake. Good, good. Louder would be nice? Okay, you got it. You got it. Because I usually have, like, the game audio louder for me than it is for you guys. But with, like, music, I don't know. I don't know what the right balance is. But it's just Oblivion music anyway, so it's not... I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Oblivion music. It's the best music, obviously. You suggested Jabba because of May the 4th? Okay, cool. Oblivion mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's get started. Okay, so I know that this has to be 1080 by whatever, you know, the standard, like, screen dimensions. I was just looking at this and now I forget. It's 10, what's the number? It's like 1080 by 1920, right? Yes, that's what it is. Okay, so the other thing is, now we have a choice. Because we have to decide how many pixels we want to put on this thing, which will, well, I'll explain in a sec. Okay, here. Because if we just do 2 pixels, so that, okay. So here's the thing. If we make it 1080 by 1920 pixels, that's a lot of pixels, which is good because then we get like more detail, but then it's also harder for me because everything I draw has to be more detailed. Also, you get less of that like pixel art effect. So like the smaller you go, you get less pixels, so like you can make things appear like less clearly, but it's also... Okay, Slappy's going to 1 pixel from 2. Oh my god, hi Darkstar! Hi! Like, increase brush. So we can do some tests. So if we do... Also, I feel like the music is too loud now. Is it not? Maybe it's just too loud for me. Because it's kind of loud in my ear. But that might just be my problem. This is not a drill. Hi Darkstar, I know we're doing a surprise stream! Okay, but I have to do some math. Because we have to divide 1080 and 1920, let's say by like 4 to start, and like let's see how that looks. So we gotta do math, because we need these things to make sense. You would never think that like math is part of art. But it is. Okay, that's by 4. And then we gotta do 1080 divided by 4. Okay, let's see what this does. I think this is gonna be too many pixels. You're doing actual math? Doing actual math is impressive. You just use the aspect ratio calculator. I don't know what that is. I think this is too many pixels. I think it's too many. You don't, May? You insist I paint Jabba in gross detail? Well, that's the thing. I will. Okay, so like here's the okay. So if we use this canvas, right? We can do like Gone Faffin or whatever. And then our like Jabba the Hutt's gonna be like this. I don't know. I don't know what he looks like. Okay, like he's like, you know, he's got like his like eyeballs and stuff. Okay, this is too many pixels. Like I don't want to. That's too much work. I don't want to deal with that. So we're gonna go smaller. Let's make a new one. Let's divide by. We could divide this by 2. That's perfect. No, that's too much. That's too much work. I also kind of like the challenge of like trying to make things really small, but like still like clear. He's saying Ku Yamaya Stupa? What does that mean? Gone Faffin? Yeah. You can just pick the aspect ratio. I don't know. Is there an option to do that with this? I don't know if there is. Use clipboard size? You know what? Okay. That's too much. I don't know what that is. Should we divide by... Actually, wait. We can use the document that we have. So, like, if we divide this in half and in half again, roughly, is that kind of good, or is that going to be too small? Because we'll go, like, Gone Faffin here. Is that going to be too small? I think that's probably about right. Like, we can render Jabba the Hutt, like this. Definitely not too small. We could go smaller than this, but then I think it'll be a challenge depending on how many things we want to like fit in here. Because you guys already have done a lot of stuff. Like we got Frog Detective, and like he looks like how he looks like from my memory. So, yeah. Pixel Fez. Hi, Alex. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Cringe. Frog Detective was orange? Like, I think... Is this even too big? What if we go, like... slightly... smaller? Like this? He looks sad. There. Fixed. This is just the sketch. We're just trying to feel out the size right now. This isn't the finish. This isn't gonna be part of the finished product. How big is this? This is like 200 by 100. Bless you. Hi, Portal Prince. You missed me. I missed you guys too. I'm not officially back, but this is just a surprise stream, just for fun, because I had the time. So we're just gonna like do our best here. This is too hardcore of a gaming session. You can't take it. Whoa, anonymous gifter. Bless you. Thank you. This is gonna be a short stream. It's already perfect. We're just gonna like vibe and have fun, which is good. What? Thanks. That's awesome. Glad you got a gift sub. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I have to use my brain because this decision's important, because if I fuck up this decision, it's gonna make my life a lot harder later as far as how big the canvas should be. And going too far either way makes it really annoying. I mean, we could change it later, I guess. But that's also really annoying. Whoa, Frickle Frackles! Thank you for gifting us up. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. My brain intimidates you. I mean, it's barely doing the things right now. Why anonymous? Yeah, I always wonder about that. Like, why people don't want to take credit. But whoever it was, thank you very much. Okay. Oh boy. Because if we do this, let's pick like a different color so we can see what we're talking about. Here, we can do this. There, that's that's good. That makes it clear what we're talking about. Does everybody know what we're talking about right now? Okay, if we have a canvas that's like this size, and we go Gone Faffin', or whatever, then we have like Jabba the Hutt here doing his thing, and what was the other ones? Oh, like a snake. We could have like Gimli over here. I guess that's okay. I guess. Can I write Gone Faffin' on Gimli? Oh boy. Hi, Superior. You have arrived. Hi, Steve-O. Good evening, liver lady who used to play Elden Ring. I did used to play Elden Ring. Do I ever need to bathe Gimli? I haven't. And the reason is because snakes shed. So they kind of just like don't bathe, but they just like all their skin they just like get a new one. They're just like, I have a new one. Hi, Lewisism. Bless you.
Lewisism sneezed out 100 bits. Gross.
Thank you very much.
PLS.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Hi. How are you? Do reptiles even sweat? I don't think so. No. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is an okay size. Then the question is, how big is this? It should say somewhere on the screen like what I have selected, but I don't remember where to see that, so we'll just do this. Okay. So this is roughly 200 by 130. Alright, so now we gotta do some more math. I need a piece of fucking paper over here. Okay, let me get a sticky note. Look at that nice fart. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. Cool. Okay, we gotta do more math. Wait, what did I say? 200 by 130? Okay, we have to make 1920 by 1080 into 200 by 130. So how would we make 1920 into 200? I gotta, hold on. Okay. It's math time. Okay, 1920 divided by 200, 9.6. Whoa, bless you. Oh, I just banged the mic, sorry. Bless you, Tyler. Tyler Brow. Sorry, Brow. Tyler Brow. Bless you. Do I mean pixels? Hi, Halloween. You thought I was taking a month off? I am, but I just really missed you guys, and I had the time, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. So I drove home, and we're here. And we're just gonna do our thing. Okay, so I guess we can divide this by 10, because that's close. So we'll divide by 10. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we can do this. I mathed the math, and I think we're fine. Alright. 192 by 108. Okay, let's see, how's this feel? That's not the right tool, okay. Gone Faffin'. I'm trying to think if this is gonna be too few pixels. That's your weekend? Or actual resolution? What are we talking about? Oh god, it's not letting me scroll. Do you mean pixels or resolution? So pixels. So this program is nice because it's specifically designed for pixel art. So you can select the number of pixels that you want to work with, but then you can export the resolution as whatever you want. So you can just tell it when you export it, like each pixel is 10 pixels or whatever, or each pixel is 1 pixel if you want. So It's pretty nice. Hi, Jimmy. What the fuck? How is it even legal to have a Sophiga stream? It's not. It's not legal right now. Don't tell the police. Hi, Loddles. I'm doing an art stream while you're doing art. We're doing art. Okay, yeah. Anyways, since there are more people here, I explained it already, but I'll explain it again. Here's what we're doing. So, when you finish the stream, there's like a screen that... There's like a screen. And right now, and I didn't know that you could like set that to be whatever you want. Like you could pick an image and put it there. So I never had an image, it just would go to black when I finished the stream. So I thought we would make an image for the end of the stream together. So if you guys want to add something to this image, you can do a redeem and just tell me what you want to add and we'll add it. So it's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Alright. Yours just says Jimmy Thickness. You really put a lot of thought into it. Frog? Okay, we can add a frog. You will not tell the authorities. Fuck the man. Yeah. Whoa, Friday Sophia. Hi, Yamtronic. You need a stream beer? Hell yeah. Okay. So, we can do some planning right now. So I definitely want it to say Gone Faffing. And then I kind of want... Can Gimli wrap around the whole border like a frame? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Alright, let's add that into our idea sketch right now. I have this little sticky note for like... to cover the number of viewers. And the sticky is like... getting super tired and it keeps falling off. Okay. Anyway. So we can have Gimli's like snoot over here and stuff. And then he's like being a snake. I think I made that too wide. This is just a sketch. We're just sketching ideas right now. Okay, that's good. So it'll probably be like less thick than that. But anyways. Okay, Gimli. Anyways, no, I was gonna say, I kind of want the sketch to have gravity to it. I got a drawing tablet, is that what you hear? Maybe, and maybe I got a drawing tablet because I wanted to do art streams and I thought having a camera pointed at a piece of paper would be a lot more logistically difficult than this. So maybe I did. Okay. So I kind of want the art to have gravity to it. So I want to have all of your different stuff like sitting around at the bottom. Like, you know, we got like Jabba the Hutt. He's got legs. Or just, you know, we'll figure that out. He has a tail. I think he's like a slug man. The only thing with this software that I have, and I don't know why, but when I try to draw like short lines, sometimes the pen gets like weird. So we'll have to figure that out, but, anyway. It's a really good rendition of Jabba the Hutt, thank you. So he can be, like, sitting... The problem is if we have Gimli around the border, that kind of breaks the, like, gravity thing, because he would have to be, like, floating around. Unless he's, like, in front. I guess some of the characters could be sitting on him, and then some of them could be back here. Okay, we can do that. You were thinking about getting a drawing tablet? Is it good? You can only afford ones at the moment that are screenless. That's what I got. I got a Wacom. I don't know how it's said. And it's just like a screenless one. It's... Here, I can show you guys. I got this one. Intuos is what it's called. Wacom? I don't know how the name is said. But it's pretty... It wasn't that expensive. Cheap enough that I was willing to just, like, buy it without, like, worrying too much about it. And I have to say, it's pretty intuitive to use. Like, I thought it would be a lot more of a learning curve, and it's not really. We'll need more art, then. I think that we'll get there, as far as, like, ideas. Okay, so here's a question. What should we have the ground be? Does anybody want to do a redeem and pick that? That's kind of a big pick. Because we could have it just be like a grassy hill or something. It also may get completely covered, so it may not be important, but if we have it be like grass or like something for every, you know, all the different stuff to like sit on. You were weary of like the hand-eye coordination if you lift the pen off the pad. So a steamy swamp? Okay. No, God, that makes it so hard. Because then there has to be water. Fuck. Why did I let you pick? God damn it. Oh, that makes it so difficult. I don't have to do that? No, I have to do that. No, we can do it. Actually, I could do it. I think I could make it look good. It could be a watery swamp. I think 2 of you have said swamp now, so I think it has to be. I actually do think we can make that look nice. And as much as water is kind of annoying, I actually have done it before in this program, and there's ways to make it look nice. So I actually think it'll be good. But God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Because if I do like a grassy hill, like literally I'm like done. But if we do a swamp, it's like, oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have our swamp. I mean, Java will also fit in very well. I also do like the idea that this, because we're making it all together, that this screen will be very like confusing to look at. So it'll be like Jabba the Hutt in a swamp with a snake with Chris Patrick. Okay, I gotta draw a horse now. Oh boy, I can do this. I can do this. I'm a professional artist, basically. Alright, as far as a swamp, here's what we can do. We can have like swamp, like, you know, puddles. Like, you know how swamps are? Okay, so this is like land, and then we can have like some kind of nasty tree over here. And then like Gimli can be like up in the tree, because somebody redeemed that. Even though Gimli's also the border, he can also be here. See, sometimes the pen does this weird thing. Alright, so that's like Gimli there. And then we can have water. So the water can be like... here, do this. Like that. And then like off into the background. Something like this. Okay, and then we got like water here. You guys get me? So this actually won't be that bad. And then we can do like a sky. We can have it be all cool and shit here with like the sun or whatever. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. This isn't impossible. See, it's already looking like a fucking thing. And we got a snake border and Jabba the Hutt's there. Alright, but then we have to add Gon Faffin. Okay, and here's the question. Circle Dog? You got it. I can make it look like Circle Dog. Especially because the key thing about him that makes him identifiable is the fact that he's moving in a circle. Which I can definitely do that. It does look like a thing. See, we're already getting there. Yeah, see, it's already looking like a fucking thing. We're doing it. Multi-dimensional Gimli. Yeah, he's, you know, we're gonna have to make the border thinner because, see, now I'm thinking we need a bigger canvas because with this border, yeah, see, this is gonna be tough because if I want to like add something right here, it's gonna have to be really small. Like, I got that many pixels to work with to make it look like something. 600 quotes? Damn, that's a lot. I don't even know how I've said that many things. We have created things. That Jabba is an abomination? Well, I'm gonna look up a photo of him and then draw it so that it's somewhat more Jabba-ish. Whoa! See, this might be tricky. Now I'm thinking we need a bigger canvas. You're curious how the composition's gonna work out here? Something tells you it won't? Okay, well that's the question. That's the question. Where and how are we gonna put in the Gon Faffin? Because we could we could just put it, you know, like, you know, just whatever on top. Like, who cares? Or we could be really extra about it, and we could try to, like, have it be in the picture, like it's, like, in the water. You know what I'm saying? That makes it so fucking complicated. Thicker letters? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. I just didn't want to, like, draw bubble letters, because this is just the sketch. This is just for laying things out. Could it be, like, a sign in the swamp? Oh, that could work. Yeah, we could do like a New Vegas style. Why? No, that's gonna be so hard because it's gonna have like lights and shit on it. Well, anyway, because yeah, if it's like, you know, sticking out of the water, like some kind of billboard, we could always have it be like Gone Faffin can just have its own border at the bottom. You were thinking smaller? Well, it has to be like the center of the picture, cuz the point of it is that it's an end card. So it has to be like a big part of this. Like this is even small, I think. Like I think it should be like big. Yeah. So I feel like it has to be even bigger than this. Because also the other thing is with pixel art, when it comes to letters, the smaller you go, it gets very hard. I mean, I can do letters smaller than this. I do them for the pumpkin. But it gets very hard to actually make it look like the letters that you want it to look like. God damn it, see this like thing with the pen? I don't know what setting that is in this software, but it's like if you hold the pen in place, it switches to the eraser. It's supposed to be like to help you, but it's really annoying. Hi Trig, what's up? Could I end stream tonight with good night? No. But hi, welcome. Welcome. That's not very artistic. What's not very artistic? Whoa. What's not very artistic? This? Okay. Anyway. Let's go ahead and not do that shit again, please. Oh. Alright. Maybe on a wooden sign, a certain character can be holding it or something? Yeah, we could do that. We could also... Get out of here, bro. Like, what if there's like another tree over here? You know, and it's like doing its thing, and then we have a string. A string? A string. Why would there be a string? And it's like, this doesn't make any sense. Well, God, why is the pen doing this? I need to figure out how to make it stop. I don't think the software is designed to have like a pen, but I don't know. Gone Faffin? Like on a string? Yeah, okay, the gone can be here, and then the Faffin could be down here, but then how are people gonna know that it's like together? A string, you like it? Hi, what's up? The banner? Banner inside a banner? Yeah, it's banners and banners. Write it on Gimli's body? Like the border? Like Gone Faffin? I guess that could work. But then I don't think it's like part of the picture enough, because then it's just like a side note, and then you like look at the picture and it's like, oh, that's cool, like that's a cool picture, but like what the fuck am I looking at? Which isn't like the worst. That's probably gonna be the impression anyways, just because of how it's gonna work out. If it's easier, Gimli can just be among the top and hanging down one side for more space. No, I think it's fine. I'm gonna make him smaller as a border. I'm gonna make him probably like more like that. Oh god. More like this. So we'll have more space. We can also make the canvas bigger, because now that I'm actually drawing this out, it's kind of tricky. Gimli as an Ouroboros goes kind of hard. That's true. I guess it is. Powerful imagery. Gone Fafin. Because we could have the Fafin part sticking out of the water. But then the problem is, if we do that, is it going to be clear that these two are part of the same thing? Because it's just going to look like gone and then there's just Fafin in the water for no reason. Especially because that's not a common, like, saying, so I feel like people wouldn't necessarily put it together. Unless I, like, made them the same color or something. So I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, we can have them. It's the only words. People will make the connection. You already acknowledged it to be confusing. You say anything goes. Yeah, okay, we can go with this idea. Oh boy. Should we make the canvas bigger? It's tricky because the bigger I make the canvas, the more work there's gonna be to actually put it together. But, you know, it also that can also be fun. I suppose. I'm also having this feeling that I'm gonna spend like a really long time drawing a swamp. And I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't know how quickly I can draw a swamp. Write it on Java? What, Gone Fafin? Java would have to be huge then. He'd have to be a very large part of the picture, and I don't really want... I mean, it's not that I don't want people to associate Jabba the Hutt with the stream, I just don't know if that's like... I just don't know if I want people to associate Jabba the Hutt with the stream. Like a little bit, but not as like the main theme. You think any bigger and it would lose that pixel aesthetic? I don't think so, just because of the little stuff. Like, I think that this is too small. So, like, if I want to add something in, it's gonna have to be up here, and then we're gonna run out of space really fast. Who's that little shadow demon? Well, he was just like a test, but now he's here. There he is. Who needs the full game art of Deadly Premonition? We need the full game art of Deadly Premonition somewhere. That's the new Sophiga 7 main character. There he is. He's like a gumdrop or something. The shadow demon blob thing. Okay. I'm trying to decide if we need to make the canvas bigger or not, or if we should just go with this. I'm gonna Google... Oh god. Do you think I can figure this out quickly? Oh boy, I kind of want to Google if there's a way to shut off that, like, auto switch to the eraser thing, because I don't know why it's doing that, and it's really annoying. I think it's gonna make this process really, not doable with the pen. Settings? I don't know if it's gonna be in here. Use touch input? Ah! Auto switch to the eraser tool! When picking transparency while using the pen. What? Okay. Just don't do that? Is that gonna be it? What is that circle? Do you see that circle? What is that? Like, get away from me. It's not switching to the eraser, but it's switching to the, like the color picker, which I don't want. Okay, hold on. We're figuring it out, though. Pick color transparency? No. Select the clicked tile when double-clicking. Brush strokes if the other mouse button is pressed. Oh, cancel. Use touch input. What? Activate this for better behavior with touch input? Draw short lines? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna not do that. Maybe this will stop. No, it's still fucking doing it. You know what I'm kind of thinking? I'm wondering if that little circle is the, like, enable touch input thing. It's been a busy week. Brain fried. You have to keep checking the other stream for it to enter the giveaways. There's giveaways? You guys, we have to get over there and get all the giveaways. Can Frog Detective peek around the tree? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, wait, let me draw it so I don't forget. Frog Detective. See, this is already going to be not enough pixels, like, that's going to be pretty hard to know, like, who that is. Should we make it bigger? Okay, anyway, let's save this. Just for now. Redeems, okay. Please. Alright. Sweet. You need a Dune key? You're getting on one now? We need a Figa way? I think that this could be a Figa way. In a way. Okay. Anyway, let's save this, and I'm gonna try that last setting, the like touch setting, because I think that might be what's messing it up. Use touch input. I need to restart the program if I do this. But let's see, is this it? No, what? Okay. If I restart it, maybe that's it? I don't know. We'll see. No, that's fine. Okay, get out of here. You need to faff or you might die. Also, sorry for the pink screen. Hopefully you didn't get blinded. Is it still doing it? Damn, it's still doing it. Boy. Get out of here. Touch input. Cancel brush strokes. If the other mouse button is pressed, maybe it's that? Maybe we'll just uncheck all of these? No, it's still doing it. No, it's still, like, what the fuck? You liked the screen personally? Oh, do you want it to be just, like, pink screen for the rest of the stream? We could do that. Can cause problems with some styluses? Are we those styluses? Well, I unchecked it, so... Because this seems like a setting where it, like, makes this little circle. Okay, let me Google this really fast. No, what? Again? Stop. Okay. Oh god, how do I Google this? How to stop circle from appearing? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to Google this. How do you Google this? To stop the circle from appearing, disable the press and hold feature. Yes, that's what I want. Press and hold feature. How do I do that? Disable press and hold in Windows? Oh, it's like a Windows thing? It's not even my software, it's just Windows fucking me up? Stupid Windows. God damn it. It's okay, it's a Windows tool. I gotta go to the pen and... What the hell? Dude. Pen and touch settings? Press and hold? Oh god, how am I gonna find this? Okay. Oh god. Pen and touch settings, turn off enable press and hold for right clicking. How do I do that? Use the pen button as a right click equivalent when it's available? That's not really the same thing. What? What? That color has the true nature of Sophiga 7 stream with no title to hide behind. No game title to hide behind. It's just pink. Okay, giveaway in 10 minutes. Wish you luck. Good luck, Slappy. Motherfucking Windows. Classic Windows. I know, why would they have a feature that just is the worst? Why did they design that when they were making their computer? Their computer? Their operating system. They were like, let's just make a feature that's the worst and add it in and that no one knows where to find it. Oh, Jesus. There's so many things in here and none of them like seem like the right things. Use the pen as a right click equivalent when it's available. See, the thing is that the pen does have buttons on it, so I don't want to uncheck that. Sorry about advertising another streamer in my stream. How dare you, Slappy? I'll never forgive you. You should only ever advertise my stream in my stream. How could you not advertise me? It's really coming together. I think if people clicked on art stream and they looked at this, they would be like, wow, what an artist. You know? Okay, anyway. Pen as a mouse. What the hell? Update. Okay, I can also try in the settings for this tablet. Turn off, enable, press, and hold for right clicking. That's what I want. How do I do that? I wish that there was a search feature in the settings so I could search for that. Press and hold. Press and hold. Configure pen press and hold settings. What? I clicked it and it just didn't, it disappeared. Press and hold. Configure press and hold set. Why does that not do anything? Why do I click that and it just disappears? That's what I want. Tips about the pen? No, just configure your pen press and hold settings. Okay. No, get out of here. I did it. Use the top of the pen to erase where available. I don't have that. Okay, apply. Okay. I think I fixed it. I think it's better now. You fixed the problem by just mashing the buttons on the stylus and you didn't have to mess around with the settings? Okay, well I think... Let's see. No, what? It's still doing it! Get away from me. It's... Okay, it's still doing it, but... No, it's still fucking doing it. Look at this. Why would you do this to me? Pixel edit. What is this circle of doom? I just don't know if this circle is part of pixel edit or what the deal is. If the circle is related to the cursor, you can adjust that in the pixel edit settings. How do I do that? Oh boy. In your preferences, check use precise cursors? Oh, Jesus. What? Cursor appearance? No, it's not cursor appearance. The band didn't work. With this music and these tech issues, it's like Oblivion. Never ended? No! No, don't say that. Everybody watch Slappy the Hut stream. He only plays Grandma Pearl's Vegas Slots Challenge. Hey, I play that too when you recommend it. Yeah, I play that too. I've played that. Experimental interface. Auto switch to the eraser tool. Do I want any of this? I guess not. I guess that's fine. Show notifications when a new version? No. Asynchronous settings, interface. Girl. There's a real life slot machine called Buffalo Ascension that yells Buffalo when you win. Oh wow. Is that one of the very real games Slappy always recommends, like Mr. T goes golfing or whatever? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm trying to see. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna be doable because, like, if I press and it, like, does a delay like that, like, that's really annoying. Like, it shouldn't just... Yeah, that... Boy. I mean, I can't always use my mouse, I guess, for more like detailed stuff. That is what I used to do. But it is easier. This is from Reddit. This is Windows Ink messing with you. See if pressure still works on your app if you turn off Windows Ink. See, I don't need pressure for this because this Pixel software doesn't use it. It doesn't really apply. Windows Ink? Oh boy. I should change the stream title to like tech issues. Spend your Friday night with Oblivion and tech issues for fun. Oh god, okay, wait, how do I do this? I have to, okay. Turn off Windows Ink in the tablet properties application. Tablet properties. Customize how your pen operates? Oh god. How do I find this? This is not enough instructions. Pressure still works if you turn off Windows Ink. Where do you find Windows Ink? Uncheck it in the mapping tab. Mapping. Use Windows Ink. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I unchecked it. Get out! Windows Ink. How do I like apply it? Is it just unchecked forever? Okay. Get out of here, Windows Ink. Yes! It was Windows Ink! Windows Ink. I said it and I wrote it on the screen. That was the fix. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thogling for the win. If you weren't here, what would have happened? Windows Ink would have happened forever. You were hearing Windows 8 instead of Windows Ink? Yeah, I have to uninstall Windows 8. That was my mistake. Thank God it's gone. Thank God for that. Oh, this is amazing. Well, I can just like do my art now and not hate everything that's happening. Oh, this is great. Okay. Awesome. I think I'm still debating about the canvas size, if we need to make it bigger or not. Fuck Windows Ink. Should we make it bigger? Oh boy. Maybe we can make it work. Oh god. Maybe. Ugh. Maybe. See, I'm thinking, like, let's just see how far we get. But if I draw the whole background at this scale, there's no way to, like, scale it up. I'm just, like, screwed if I don't like it. Or if it's too hard. I'm also trying to think, like, how would this look as, like, a whole... Like, if this is your whole screen, is this, like, too few pixels? I think let's scale it up. Let's scale it up a little bit. Okay, so right now we've divided by 10. What if we do Windows strikes again, but at least it's fixed? You were hearing Windows 8? Yeah. Yeah, Windows couldn't stop us for long. Windows Ink. What does Windows Ink even do? You know what? I don't want to learn, ever. Because I just want it to be like this evil thing that has no function or purpose. It's just Windows Ink. Ugh. Who even invented Windows Ink? I should send them an email about how dare they have created Windows Ink. Alright, let's try, instead of dividing by 10, dividing by 8. So we get just a little bit more pixels, but not a lot. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Let's see. Is this a good amount? Okay, so we got our Gimli. We got our Gimli here. Hold on. I kind of came in on this side a little bit. We can do this here. Okay, we got our Gimli here. We got our swamp situation. It's a swamp type of idea. It's swamping. Okay, and then we got a tree. And it's like a tree, like how a tree is. And it says like tree in it, so you know that's what you can read that, obviously. And then we got like another like tree. It's like a tree kind of very thin for some reason. Okay, that's good. And then Jabba the Hutt. Okay, you like it? Hi, So Spicy. Yeah, we're doing good. We're winning over here. Alright, Jabba the Hutt is here. What does his face look like? It's like super like... He's got a lot of like lines. Is that what his face is? And then he's like this? This is my memory of what he looks like. Does he have like little hands? Is this what Jabba the Hutt looks like? Does anybody know? You don't remember anything about Jabba the Hutt, honestly? Is this him? He has like a bunch of chins, right? Okay, well that's the closest I've gotten, I think. This feels like a good size. This feels better. We can have Frog Detective over here. Alright, Frog Detective is there. And then there were like a bunch of other things, but they're all recorded. They're all recorded in the requests, so I won't forget any of them. Okay, I'm just gonna read through and see if there's any ones that are gonna be like really... Don't forget Adventure Time Snail. Okay, we can add that. Snake, Annoying Dog from Undertale, Jabba the Hutt, Frog, Gimli wrapping around the whole thing, a steamy swamp, watery swamp. Okay, we can have this swamp be watery and steamy. Both. Somehow. So it's like, you know, it's steaming. Don't ask why it's steaming. It's just steaming. A swamp lobster. We can add a swamp lobster. So if you guys want to add something to the drawing, do the redeem and type out what you want me to add. Sounds like pure misery. A steamy swamp. Okay, so then Gone Faffin. We're gonna have that be like this banner. And this is just the preliminary sketch here, just so that we have like an idea of what we're doing. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay, Gone. See, this has to be bigger. Gone Faffin. So maybe the trees have to be closer to the foreground? And then we go... Alright, so if we want the Faffin to fit, then we need to make the water a little bit wider here so that it can be like... Because Faffin is a longer word. Like that. And then the apostrophe will just, you know, hang out. Giveaway is over. Neither 0 nor you won. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry. We made the canvas a little bit bigger, so we're re-sketching a little bit. What if I ditched the border for now? No, the border was redeemed. It was requested. It's part of it. I do think I'll make it thinner than this. I'm just, again, sketching to get a general idea. Lady Luck and you aren't on speaking terms either. Well, you probably did some shit. A Wolverine? Oh, we can add a Wolverine fuck 'em. Oh god, that's gonna be so hard to draw. Ah. Why? Ah. God. Because that's not like a recognizable character. You did some shit? Yeah, to Lady Luck? I mean, I don't know. I just assume. Sorry. No, it's good. Oh, Swamp Lobster? Okay, we got Swamp Lobster. And Wolverine fuck 'em. That's why you're unlucky? I assume. I don't think Lady Luck would be mean to you for no reason. She makes people, like, have good fortune. Like, why would she fuck you over unless you did something? Okay, Wolverine fuck 'em is gonna have to be closer then, because he's gonna have to be a little bit higher resolution for it to be clear what the fuck. I don't know if there is a way. We're gonna have to cartoonify him a lot. So we can do like ears. So he's like a wolf. And he's like a wolf leg. He's got like a nose. Hold on. He's got like his like dog nose. He's Wolverine. Fuck him. Okay, we got the nasty dog head. Okay, this can work. And then he's like, swing. I'm Wolverine. Fuck him. Okay, this could work. This could work out. F him. Perfect. Perfect. That's good. Okay. That's a good, again, we're just sketching right now. Because we're gonna have to make the background first. F him. Yeah, look at, it's perfect. It's just F him. Nobody's gonna read that part. We'll just make it very similar to the color of his shirt so that it's not like the thing that you read. Or we'll just not put that on the shirt. That's also fine. It's not canon that he wears a shirt like that, so. Perfect. Kruger. Whatever. The other thing is, yeah, we have to add Chris Patrick. So I think Chris Patrick should also be peeking in because I don't want to draw a horse body. I just don't. So, like, you know, Chris Patrick's gonna be all cute and stuff with his self and his hairs. You know how he is. How he's like, I'm a horse and I love carrots and hold on, I'm trying to get I need this to be, there we go. Okay, anyway, so that he can be over there. Okay, this is gonna work out. But here's the thing, we need these trees to be a little bit closer so that this can be bigger, like the Gone Faffin part. Okay, also, I need a suggestion. Does somebody have a suggestion for... I think one of these should be a tree, but I think the other one should be something else. Something that we can have be, like, tall and sticking up out of the ground for the Gone sign to hang off of. Immediate death! God damn, I was gonna disable those for this stream. Swamp Thing? I was thinking, like, an inanimate object. Does anybody... A giraffe? I mean, that could work. Did somebody want to redeem something? The redeems are helpful just so that there's like a record of everything so I don't forget. That's Jabba the Hutt. How dare you? Hi, Orium. What's up? We're doing art. It's fun. Like, we could do a car from, like, L.A. Noire. We could do, like a telephone pole, or we could do, like, I mean, yeah, we could do a giraffe's, like, neck. Why is he named Grimace anyway? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Does anyone have an idea? I mean, we can think about it later. I was just throwing it out there. A duck boat? Oh boy. Okay. If you redeem it, I'll do it. I don't even know who Grimace is. A duck boat? Okay. Alright, it's a duck boat. We'll switch it. And it is... Duck boat is fitting for a swamp. Where is Circle Dog? Oh, we'll add Circle Dog in for sure. We could put Circle Dog here. I think that will allow us to indicate the circleness. What kind of dog was Circle Dog? Was Circle Dog a Doberman? Oh boy, how am I gonna make a dog that's this size? With pixels. How... You guys, look at how many pixels I'm working with here! It's a... It's a dog! That is not a dog. How do we make Circle Dog? You like that the swamp is a good representation of our very long Elden Ring era? That's also true. That's a good point. And we'll have Wolverine fuck him, so it can be an Elden Ring swamp. How do we have Circle Dog? I mean, we could put him even further in the background. How do we have him be a dog? Wolverine fuck him is your favorite? Hi, Aziz! What's up? How are you? Aziz! Okay, we're gonna have to, like, smush Jabba over to the side because he's covering up a lot of good real estate here. So that's good. That's good to like learn now that he needs to get. He needs to go over here. We could try to put Circle Dog here, and then I'm working with a little bit more like space. This is also kind of a tough angle for a dog. Okay, his head is like a dog head. And then he's like got his like dog legs. Oh boy, how do I make him how do I make him dog? There. Perfect. He's circling. I mean that we can clean it up kind of, but that kind of dogs. We need to give him like whoosh lines so that he can like be circling. Oh, anonymous gifter. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Aziz. You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Who requested Circle Dog? Jimmy? Thoughts? Thoughts? It looks slightly wrong. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it does look like he's like hunched, not folded. We can have him like... Okay, what if we have him bending the other way so he's like... his head is closer? We can do that. We can do that. Alright, let's try... okay, the head is here. Also, how's the music volume? Okay, we can do the head here. So we got like an ear. The ears are too tall. Alright. So then we got his butt over here. Okay, this is good. This works. So then he's like got his legs. And we just need the legs to not touch the head in the back, which will be cool. We can also use shading to like figure that out later. That looks like an alligator. Looks like a gator. It's not bad, maybe 2% loud. Okay, I've been feeling like it's loud, so I'm glad that somebody else thinks it might be a little bit. What about that? How's that? Is that too quiet? Oh god, Circle Dog is gonna be hard. I also don't even remember what he looks like. Let's see. Deadly Premonition Dog. Can we get a... Oh, they're gonna be showing me like the Dalmatian. I want the like just run-of-the-mill wild dog. Mad Wild Dog. Okay, all I can find is this one picture, and it's not very good at all. That's not helpful at all. I think my imagination is more helpful. Okay. Okay. You do amazing mouse art in Jackbox Drawful. Oh, those games are fun. Okay, Circle Dog is... That's gonna be a challenge. Let's see, is there any other like major things? Because there's like the lobster and the Adventure Time snail, and there's the annoying dog from Undertale. Like those things I feel like will be easy to like throw in. Like we can have the lobster be like an Elden Ring lobster, like super big in the back. Like he can be like back here, like doing his lobster thing. You know how lobsters are like looking like, you know how they are. If you just, if you imagine that there's a lobster right here, like it looks like there is. And they have like a pointy nose, right? Look at the lobster. He looks dead. Looks like a dead lobster. Okay, well anyway, there's a spot for him. So it's fine. Okay. I feel like we have enough of a sketch. Here's my other thought. Let's make the amount of land more so that we have more space to draw. So I think we should have the land come up to like here. So that'll like shift the perspective a little bit, but that's fine. And then, yeah, so we can have that come out a little bit higher. And then, yeah, we can have the sky and the trees a little bit closer. That will give us more space for stuff. And then we can get the Gimli border going. It won't let you redeem anymore? Okay. How about Chewbacca holding up the banner? Well, somebody already redeemed for it to be a duck boat. Which is like a Boston thing. They're like these like amphibious cars, and you can like take a tour. But also, so I limited it to 2 redeems per person per stream as far as things to add, just because I wasn't sure like how many people would want to add things, and I didn't want it to get like too overrun by one person if they just like had like 15 ideas, you know? So I probably should have mentioned that sooner, but Slappy, good idea, you would have done that. If you really twist my arm though, Slappy, we can maybe come to an understanding about ideas. Okay. You assumed it would have been limited? Yeah, just so that it didn't get too crazy, because if somebody was just like, I want an ice cream cone, and I want a dog, and there should be a clown here, and I wanted to have everything is green, and I have a snowman too, and I want my dog, and I want a pair of earmuffs in the snow, and you're like, okay, whoa, I can't draw all that. The other thing is, as we go and as we like flesh things out, if people want to add, like, you know, like when we draw Jabba, like, you know, like, oh, he should have like earmuffs, or he should be holding a jar of mayonnaise, or whatever, you know what I mean? We can do those kind of things too. Okay. Alright, let's make a new layer. So this is our like sketch here. Let's be responsible about naming the layers things. Okay, we should probably do the border first. And kind of get that figured out. Let's also just change the opacity of this so that it's like not, you know, in the way. Some of us see Jabba doing double metal hands. Maybe do that in the final draft. Okay, remind me. You're talking about this? This? Is that what we're talking about? That might be hard to, like, yes? Okay, that might be hard to read. We'll see how it looks. Like, if I can make it with crossed arms, that's gonna be, like, impossible. Because that's the other thing with pixel art. It's already there. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like that. I was thinking that he had his hands like this. And those are like his chin lines. But I do kind of see it. Yeah, he's like crossed like this. Okay, we can do that. Fair enough. Easy. Sold. Okay. Okay, I have to draw Gimli's head shape. You're sorry for not being here? In my chat? Using your headphones are broken and your brother was sleeping so you couldn't have the stream out loud? Oh, that's totally fine. No worries at all. Rorschach test? Oh, seeing the double metal hands? See, is Gimli out? Zooming? He's hiding. He's hiding. He's like, I had enough today, ma'am. I'm not coming out again. But yeah, no worries, Aziz. Like, you do your thing, and, I'm glad you're here now. Okay. Gimli's head. That's the other thing, is that his head is really small compared to his body. So I'm wondering if we should, like, mess with the proportions a bit and make his head bigger, or just... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we should also open... I'm gonna open the pumpkin document because I have drawings of Gimli in there, so it'll be a nice reference, so I don't have to do it totally from scratch. Here we go. No peeking, you guys. Surprise and terror, an unscheduled stream. Yes. Here's all the pumpkins. Anyway. Okay. Okay, I got all my Gimlis here, so we can grab one of these for colors. These are much smaller than we're gonna be doing, so we can't really use them for, like, much, but we can use them a little bit. Oh, we should save this. That's important. Banner art, but for real. You hope I've been doing well? I have been doing well. I just missed you guys a lot. So I wanted to just like do this a random stream. I kept all of them? Well, yeah. I keep them. Well, I'm not gonna like throw them away, and I keep them as reference because like if I'm doing something, you know, like for example, when the month comes back, I use the first time that I figured out how to write it pixelated, you know, as a guide. But yeah, everything is here. This document has become quite a monster over time. And don't look at the layers. It's a complete, just, it's like gotten more out of hand over time, and I've just kind of leaned into it, and it's like terrible. Those are honestly very good pixel arts. Well done. Well, thank you. I mean, I put a lot of effort into these. I enjoyed making them a lot. There's a lot of fun ones. But yeah, like characters will come back, you know, like birds, little birds that I've made, I'll like borrow and recolor and use them again instead of trying to like figure out how to make a bird again. This is the one for this month, anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. We're here for Gimli colors. Okay. Of course, it wasn't on the layer that I had. Because why would it have been? Oh boy, we gotta find where he is. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh gosh, where did I have him? Oh, there he is. He's on the snow layer. Of course! Where else would he be? Why did it not grab him? Help. Oh, can you not copy from one document to another? I guess I've never tried to do that before. Layers in digital art programs piss you off heavily. Yeah, it's, you know, I can make a wallpaper pattern with that. I've thought about like making a calendar. And like printing it out, or like it would be cool to make like a t-shirt with like all of them or something, but I don't know. I feel like the logistics of like making merch is just a lot of stress. So yeah. Okay, we can always, I think we can change these, right? Adjust swatch. Okay, I want this. Will the palette come over? No, the palette doesn't even come over. Damn, they're really gonna do this to me and make it difficult. I mean, we can copy the hex codes. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We can just make our own palette. I'll make my own palette. Okay, there's the stomach color. And then we can go... No, this one. We can do this. This seems to work. Because it seems to keep like, this palette in the corner, so whatever. Fine. Have it your way. Thing. Did I grab that one already? I did. I need this one? Yes, this one. The middle one. Okay. And the pink. Pink, and then I think his eyeballs. I don't know if they're like 100% black. I think they are. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a Gimli palette. Special Sofika 7 calendar for the real fans. Volunteers to fund the merch operations. Oh, Slappy volunteers? Oh, thanks, Slappy. This is gonna be your new desktop pick for work. What is this? Or Gone Faffin when we're done. Speaking of have it your way, you haven't had Burger King in a while? I've never had Burger King. Oh yeah, Tony wanted the Taco Bell logo. Where are we gonna put that? We could have one of the trees be like branded or something. Like sponsored by Taco Bell. Kickstarter for my merch. See, that's the thing, like that stresses me out because you guys are like giving me your money for something that then I have to figure out how to do in a way that doesn't like waste the money if I don't do it right. And then also like I want to be able to ship everywhere and that's a whole thing, and like it's just a lot of stress, and I feel a lot of responsibility to do it properly, and like I would feel so bad if I messed it up and you guys like gave me your money and then were disappointed. Like I would feel like that's not acceptable. So I'm like, I am not going to do this because you just have one thing, my hair clips? You want to add them to something? Is that what you're saying? Darn it, Slappy. What? A burger probably costs $15 now at Burger King? There's no way. Let's change the name here to Gimli border, because that's more fun. Okay. Anyway, we can sketch in this color. How thick should this be? I think that... Oh, you know what? I was thinking to have his head, like... Okay, whose idea was the Gimli border? That was Jimmy, right? Yeah. Okay, Jimmy, I have a question for you. Because this was your redeem, I'll let you decide. So, should we have it how I have it here, where it's like an Ouroboros? Or should we have it where, like, his tail is here, and then you have, like, his little face, like, popping up like this, so you get his little, like, snoot, you know? Or we could have his head, like, sideways, like, resting on himself. Whatever. Preferences? Because we can also have it be, like, the Ouroboros. Although I don't know that I'll draw his mouth open eating himself. I think that's a little bit much. But we can just have his head like this. And then, like, his body and stuff. I just think that this would be so cute if his little head was, like, right here, and you could see his, like, stupid tongue and stuff. I don't know, I think that'd be so adorable. So anyway, Jimmy, thoughts? 1, 2, or 3? Honestly, you're not fussed? Whatever I think would look better? Okay, I'm feeling 2. What do people think? I'm feeling this. Feels cute. Burgers are 2? Okay, Thogling says 2. That's my feeling. 2's winning you over. Look at his cute, stupid face. And that's obviously just a very initial sketch, but okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I like it. Okay, let's get these other ones out of here. We can keep this one as like a guide. Okay, and then as far as how thick to make it, okay, we can have it be thick over here so that there's enough room for his head. And then let's move this so it's like here. And we can put it over here. I think that's a fine spot. Because Gimli is also thicker in certain areas than others, so it's not unrealistic. Hi, Galactal. 2? Okay. Thank you. I agree. Stupid face is the key. Yeah, and he is stupid, and I think that people need to know that, and it has to be part of it. Okay, I think the mouth has to stay wide. I think that's, well, we'll mess with it. I think this is more, okay, whatever. We'll fuck with it later. Not what we're doing right now. Alright. Let's see. So we can have the tail kind of come down like this. I think that's fine. Okay. I think that's okay. Like that? Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then we can have it his fat butt here. Gimli insulted you once? He did? What did he say? Was it earlier in the stream? Today? Let's have him come out to here? How big is that? Let's do 8 by 8. 8 by 8's kind of fun. Even. And then we can do this. That's not a straight line. Alright, okay, sweet. That's 7. Wait, how did that happen? 8 by 8? Oh, because the line is along the 8. Okay, that's fine. You said you were insulted once. Oh, Gimli was insulted once again. Well, he is stupid. It's not an insult, it's just a description. He is dumb. It's just how he is. I don't make the rules. Okay, about his dumbness. If he stopped being less stupid, I would stop calling him that. But he's just, I don't know. He's just not smart. And I won't lie for him. You know, some people are like, my pet is the most pet that ever was pet. And that's fine. But Gimli is dumb as fuck. And he's still amazing, but he's stupid. And that's just part of it. And I'm not gonna say that it's not. Also, he can't be completely straight over here because snakes aren't like that. They are wiggly. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. We're making a snake part here. So I think it's weird if it's super thin up here and then super thick, so we'll just fix that a little bit. You're pretty dumb. You thought Taco Bell was the Mexican phone company? Maybe in LA Noir it is. What are those phone things called? Again? It's called the on the pole and then they go up. Gamewell. I was gonna say Game and Well, but then I was like, Game and Well doesn't make any sense, but I was actually closer than I thought. I knew you'd remember, Slappy. Is the drawing tablet good for pixel art? You feel like for pixel art in particular, you might need more precision, if that makes sense? Actually, for pixel art, it kind of doesn't matter, although I think, well, it depends. I think it's easier, actually, than using a mouse, especially when you're trying to draw curves, because when I'm doing small stuff, at this scale, if I'm trying to draw something at this scale, using the pen or the mouse doesn't really matter because you actually need less precision because, for me to access this entire pixel, I can be anywhere in this space. But if I'm trying to draw a curve with my mouse, that's really hard. Like if I'm trying to draw like a circle, that's, you know, it's harder with the mouse than like this. Like this is just, it's much easier because my hand knows how to draw a circle with a pen. Easier than my mouse. Like I've gotten okay at it over time because I've done it with the mouse for a long time. What program is this? This is Pixel Edit. It's a Pyxel Edit. It's a program I picked up a long time ago to make pixel art, and it's actually like great, and it's a pretty small team of people that make it, and like they still update it. And when I bought it, I don't know if it's still the case, I think it was like $20, and the way it was set up is like if you bought it then you get all the updates for free, and like it's great. I really love it. So I don't know if they like are how they're doing now as a company or whatever, but it's a great software, and I don't even know how I found it. It was a long time ago, but okay, I feel like this should be like thicker. And then we can do this on this side. We also got to add some like wiggliness here. I feel like it shouldn't be even because he's a snake. I mean, we could have him like sagging a little bit because that's what a snake would do, but I think it'll cut into the picture too much, so we can not do that. I kind of do like how this is like bowing out a little over here. See if I can do that. That is actually like harder than it seems like it would be. I kind of like the actual line that I have. I could just like steal it, I suppose. Is that going to be more work? I don't know. Okay. That's fine. That was a good idea. I don't know. And then we'll just swap the color out later. We'll do it in post. No one will ever know. One ass clown at work asked you to borrow $2,500 for back taxes? What the fuck? They must think you're an idiot. They must have looked at you and thought like, yeah, Slappy'll do it. Who the fuck would ask for that? From a coworker? I mean, I don't know, maybe they're just like really comfortable asking for money, but like, jeez. You actually said I could, but I won't. Most people think you're an idiot. I mean, what? Like, why? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I would be a little insulted if somebody asked me for that much money who didn't know me. Just cause like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is fine. I feel like though if it's this curvy on this side, it should be more curvy on this side. So there's that. Oh god, but now I have to do the curve. The dreaded curve that I stole! This is kind of hard because this is also like very awkward angle for my arm. This is not easy. Ugh. Okay. I did it. I did it! Just do that. Yeah, that's good. And then I think I want this a little bit like this. Okay. This is working out. This is working out. It's working out. good, I think. Dude owes back taxes. A dude who owes back taxes isn't a good loan candidate? Oh yeah, I mean, you're never getting that money back. Like, if you loan that money and then you expect to get it back, it just... I feel like that's on you at that point. Like, you just should have known. You know? He's also an asshole. I guess. I mean, I don't know anything about this person. Fuck the government. If they try taxing your back, you're always fucked as it is and constantly sore. They're gonna tax your back, dude. You gotta be ready for that. If you're not ready for it, they will find you. Okay. Gimli's colors. I'm trying to think, like, what's the best way to draw him? Because I'm assuming this is, like, the middle of his back. Because if people don't know, the middle of his back is brown, but then his stomach is white. So I have to think about, like, where there's going to be white on this. And I think the whole thing could be his back. I don't think we have to include the white, except for maybe, like, a little bit under his chin here. Okay, that makes that pretty simple. So I think that this should be, like, the center of his back here. Oh, but some parts of him are white all the way around. Motherfucking invertebrates? You're cracking up here? You have a jellyfish, also don't have brains? Whoa, I missed something. What happened? Jellyfish just fucking coasting along, not having to pay back taxes? Hey, man. If they started taxing jellyfish, you know what? Like, it's bad enough that they tax us, right? I wouldn't put that on them. If I had a choice. Let them be free. Let them live and die as they are. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do? Yes. I need... Okay, I either can use a picture of Gimli to see what his pattern is, or I can go based on my approximations from this, but this is not very good. Okay, let's go based on a picture of him. It's just tricky because I have to find a picture of him where I can see most of his body, and I don't have a lot of pictures like that because he doesn't just like lay straight out pretty much ever. So I'll find one of him when he's a baby because it was easier to see his whole body then because he was smaller. So let's see. Because no, I don't know his pattern from heart. If I saw him, I could pick him out for sure, but I can't, like, conjure it. Okay, here's a photo that shows most of it. This is him when he was, like, really little. Gosh, he was so small. I think there's one of him in, like, a bathtub, and that one's really good, because he's, like, completely spread out. Especially those Portuguese man-o-wars. Oh, those guys are cool. I feel like if you taxed them, they would actually pay it. Like, somehow, they would just figure it out. Jellyfish, I don't think would pay. But the man-o-war probably would. Where's my Gimli bathtub photo? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. I'll post it in the Discord. Portuguese man-o-wars are terrifying. Do I still have Nala? I don't. So that's the other thing. So Nala, who's like the family cat who usually lives with my parents, was staying here, but because I'm like basically not home. I drove home to basically do this, but I'm not home, so I had to give her to my brother. So he's taking care of her right now. Here, let me post the snake picture in the Discord. And people that know will know. Here, okay. Boom. We can use this as a reference for his pattern. And now you guys all have it too, so if I fuck it up, you know. Cat rotation? Yeah, I feel bad because she's moving around. She's on a journey lately. A little bit, yeah. But she likes my brother, and she likes his house, so It's not too bad. She adjusted there pretty quickly. She wasn't like too freaked out. You say we take one tentacle from all jellyfish each year? Oh my god, that's fucked up. What? Don't do that. Don't take a tentacle from a jellyfish each year? Okay. Alright, I got Gimli here. I'm gonna open this in a new tab. And then I'm gonna pull this tab here so that I can have it as a reference, but also I can see you guys. Okay, perfect. This is him in the bath. And if people want to join the Discord and see it, I assume all of you are, but if there's anyone in here who isn't, let me do this. Boom. So you can see the snake. Okay. You're scrolling through Portuguese Manowar pics. If you want to put a Portuguese Manowar in the Discord, I would be happy to see. Okay, so this part of him. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so he's mostly like this light brown color. You're only posting basking shark pics? Okay, is that a new rule? Did I know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you only do that. Basking sharks are also scary? Is your intention to scare people, Slappy? Okay, so this part of him is like this. So we can use a little bit of the white here. And then I feel like the rest is like gonna be like this color. Up until his butt. Oh man, okay. So the very end of his tail is white. And then there's like this little part that is not. And then, okay, then it's all white all the way here, and then he has like a spot. You forget sometimes how Gimli goes from thin to thick to thin again. Yeah, he's like, his neck is super thin, and then he's just got a fat body and then a little tail. It's like, I don't know, ball pythons are just such a weird shape. Like, they're just, I don't know. I think that basically what they do is that they hide their like fat body underneath a tree, and then they just stick their head out, and then their head has to be like small and nimble, and they like grab stuff when it walks by, and then they just eat it, and then they just use their body to like store all the calories basically. So that's why they're just have a big fat butt, and then just their head is like nimble, but the rest of them isn't. That's how you get your meals too. I mean, I'm jealous. I don't know. I wish I could do that. Okay, so his spot would be like roughly here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab this color. I mean, honestly, yeah, this probably is like all the way over like that. We don't have to have him have like a border. Here, we'll just fill this in. Okay. Okay, so he's got that spot. We've got this spot. I want to color this part in. Okay. Okay, we got 2 spots. You don't own a mirror? Wait, what? Honestly, you couldn't even tell you the last time you've seen one? Seen a what? You probably have a huge variety of snakes there. Oh, the last time you saw a snake. Yeah, people do not like seeing snakes, I've learned. Because when you have a pet snake, you figure out people's reactions when they see a snake, and they don't like it. A lot of people just don't like it. I don't know, like, people react. And I guess I get it because, like, I'm that way with spiders, but I don't know. I never was that way with snakes. Like, I just feel like they're cool. The first moment that I realized I wanted a snake was when I was a kid, and I was in Boston, outside, in the Boston Common, and there was just this dude with a snake. He was just out and about in the Boston Common with a pet snake that he just brought kind of as like a fashion accessory, which honestly at this point I realize is like not good snake etiquette, and like I would not do that to Gimli because it's not nice. But I saw that and I was like, damn, bro just got a snake, like super casual. Like I think it was like a garter snake or something. He was just like, yeah bro, it's a snake, whatever. And I was like, I want a snake. Are snakes that scary? I feel like they're not scary. That's how I feel. Because also, once you, like, see them do stuff and you realize how dumb they are, it's like, oh. Like, you can't do shit to me. But, you know, if people don't know that, they're gonna be like, hell no. Snake? Fucking no. Get away. Also, I'm realizing I should make this part longer, I think, because there's a lot of snake to cover. We have a lot of snake to work with. So we should probably make it longer. Okay. And then this part comes down like this way. And then that's basically like the rest of his whole body. I feel like I did not proportion that well at all. I feel like this part should be like higher. I'm debating if I should redo it or if it just doesn't matter. Because, I mean, no one will know his pattern. Oh, but it's gonna bother me. It'll bother me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It'll be fast. Okay, that one, this one. We can put the spot like here. And here. Okay, that's fine. And then we got this part, which is like this way, kinda, ish. And then that part goes to like here. Okay, this is better. This is better proportioned. You gotta utilize all of the snake. And that sounds like some kind of guide for like snake hunters, but it's for art. Slappy's gone quick. Unleash your inner speed artist. You're gonna go AFK for 15 minutes. Don't finish the School of Athens until you get back. Look, I mean, I'm so fast. The snake is almost completely done. I'm unlocking my speed artist. Speed artist. Oh god, that makes me anxious. Speed artist, go. Speed. Art. Art is about speed. The faster you art, the more art it is. Okay, I think I just fill in the rest of it. Look at that. Art! Oh my god. How is she this fast? Look at how fast I arted. Guys, I arted. I'm arting. Okay. It's not a joke, it's serious. Okay. Art is happening. Alright. Art. Wait, do I want that part? No. No, I don't. How am I going to differentiate this part from that part? We're going to have to use shading. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, I want to do that, but I'm going to have to redo it later. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We're going to do this for now. Because I want to know where this line is supposed to be. But it'll be easy to differentiate it with shading, but I'm going to have to shade based on what colors are there, and I don't know what colors are going to be there yet, so we're just going to do that. Okay. That's fine. Yes. Yes. I'm doing a thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we have to do the white parts. So that's good. We can do that. And this. And it's, look at how much it's arting right now. I'm just gonna keep saying this. It's fine. It'll catch on. Probably. Did a big stinky art. That was terrible. You're sorry. I've fast arted, commonly shortened to farted. Yo, what the heck? Why would you even... How dare you, dude? How dare you go there? I cannot believe that you just brought farting into this. That's so immature and not funny. You weren't thinking? Dude, you were thinking. You were thinking, oh, this is gonna be so funny when I talk about farting. Everybody's gonna laugh. That's what you were thinking. This is why you could never be a fartist. Stop. It's not a joke. It's very serious. Millions of fartists suffer every year. Brought the whole vibe of the stream down. Honestly, I'm just gonna close the stream. Like, you know, like I'm gonna quit. I quit streaming right now because of the fart comment. It's that upsetting to me. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We need to add his pattern. Millions of fartists suffer every year. Yeah, it's from The Office. It's a good quote. I like it. Okay. You've never seen The Office? I love that show. Alright, let's do Gimli pattern, just in case we want to, like, later on... I don't know what we would want to do, but just in case. Does that actually make sense to do? I don't know. I'm not a fartist. I mean, artist. Yeah, The Office is one of those shows that I just, like, rewatched over and over and over again. I don't know why exactly it got stuck in my brain, but it just did. Like, when I was younger, it just got stuck there. And my brain was like, yep, this is what we're gonna do. And everyone else who wants to watch anything else can just want to watch something else, and we're watching The Office over and over again. Obviously, like, if other people wanted to watch other things, we would watch that, but if the TV was on occupied, I was like, I'm watching The Office now. Again. I don't know, it was just good because, like, I knew all the stuff that, like, we'll watch whatever you want as long as it's The Office. Yeah, exactly. I was like, okay. I knew, like, all the stuff that was gonna happen in the episodes and stuff, so I could just, like, put it on in the background and, like, do other things. It was very, like, low stress. So I like that. Okay, now I'm thinking, like, I want this, like this. Okay, we're gonna texture this brown part later, so then it'll, like, blend together better. Because right now it doesn't, like, blend very well, but that's okay. We need dark on this side. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, that works. Alright. And then this spot has a similar idea. What do people think about the art stream? Are people enjoying this? I, like, don't know if this was a good idea. That's why I thought we would just do it as, like, a weird one-off when I was not gonna stream anyway, so that people wouldn't be disappointed that we're doing this. I mean, I guess I could always just do that anyway and just screw the people. But I'm curious because, I don't know, it's very different than what we usually do. You like it? You like it too? Okay, well, I'm glad. I don't know if there's like ways I could make it better. I also am trying to like talk and art, which is sort of an interesting challenge, but it's not too bad. I feel like it's going okay. You're very much enjoying it? It's relaxing and cute? Hey, well, that makes me happy. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be like chill. Not that my streams are necessarily very chill. I guess they are sometimes. Okay, that looks good. We got 2 spots. We got 2 snake spots. Sweet. Okay, the snakes spots are spotting. Now we just have to do all the rest of them. Which is fine. You're just here for the skilled speed arting. And the talking is a bit distracting in your opinion? What? Distracting from my speed arting? Are you telling me that I'm not... Am I not arting fast enough for you right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you calling me out? Am I being called out? I've been called out for not arting fast enough. Art, fast art. That, you know what, that's just hilarious. Can we just take a second to like talk about how funny that is? And I've never heard that before. Zero cool. Can somebody gift a sub? You're welcome. Thank you. It's super funny that the remaster carried over seemingly 95% of the bugs. I'm sure that they did that on purpose. I mean, it's not like... You know, it's not like they were trying to fix them. Like, why would they do that, you know? That would be terrible. Wait, fast art? That kind of sounds like fart? Superior. Bro, I don't want to have this conversation again. Like, I know that you've been in this community for a long time and, like... That's fine, but like I will call your parents and tell them. My phone is right here. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna tell them what you said in class today. Sorry, you'll stop. You'll pay more attention to the fast arting. Thank you. Genius comedy like this only comes around once every millennia. Thank you. Yes, I agree. Even though I know that compliments for yourself, but like thank you for saying that and pointing it out because I just agree with it so much. It's such a good point. A point that needed to be made, honestly. Okay. Technically, Gimli doesn't have this here, but I think it'll make it read better, so we're gonna go with it. I guess. There. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Some people thought that they did it to stay true to the game, but because you've run into a lot of quest breaking bugs, you think it's more laziness? Okay, you know what? I mean, if we're gonna get into it, and again, I haven't played it, but I kind of agree. Knowing nothing about nothing, and don't listen to me, but that's kind of my feeling, is that it's a cash grab, and that they're just like, yeah, whatever. Money. Which, like, is fine. Like, that's what people do. But, I don't know. This guy's nuts. Potato bugs. Art, that's hilarious. Superior. That's some genius comedy. Superior. Superior. I will ban you. You just had a list of tasks you were going to do after work today, but you got home and went, bah, I'll just watch Twitch. And now we're speed arting, also known as doing fast art, also known as... I don't know. What would you call that? Zero Cool, what would you call it if you're doing like fast art? But like, can you make it like funny? Kind of? I don't know how to make things funny, so... I just kind of draw. Easy? A fart? Oh my god, bro. Where do you come up with this stuff? I am dying over here. I'm literally dying. This is unfair? Superior. Just don't type in the chat. Like, what are you doing? How could you at this point in 2025 be typing in this place that you're in? This place where you're supposed to type. How do you, like, what do you think? Fart does kind of sound like fart, to be completely fair. That is just, that's just hilarious. I didn't even think about that angle, but that's like, that opens up a whole new realm of comedy. The Etham werewolf turned out pretty well. Yeah. Look at him. He's chilling. He's vibing. Injected like air in the bloodstream. What? That's not good. We don't want air in the bloodstream, correct? To be completely fart instead of completely fair? Anyone else injecting air in their bloodstream right now? No! No, don't do that. Have you guys ever heard of an air embolism? Because if you haven't, you're about to. Please don't do that. In all seriousness. No air emboli. I'm drawing the line. I mean, I am literally drawing lines right now, but I'm also drawing the line at air emboli. No air emboli. Like we have syringes sitting around. I don't know what you have around you. You think I know what's around you right now? That would be strange. I would never do that. But no air emboli. I'm putting a ban on the air emboli, okay? That line too thick. That line's too thick. It's too thick. Just like Gimli. Okay. I'm doing things, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. The pen is nice though. It's working out. This is the first time I've like really used it with this software and it's pretty good. Bro, we can't burn people, make fart jokes, or even cause air emboli in our bodies. God, thank goodness this fast arting is so good, otherwise you don't even know why you're here. I mean, you're correct though. You're correct in all your statements. Those things are not allowed. Unless it's not you saying it, then the fast arting is allowed. It's just specifically you, really. It's kind of just like a bias that I have, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's... I don't know, I didn't really want to spell it out like that, but that is kind of the truth of the matter. Good detail on the Sneck color? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna like shade and do this part, and then we'll shade the like lighter brown underneath, and then this white part, I think we'll have to do something some kind of like scale texture. Maybe we can do scale texture on both the light brown and the white part. But not like the whole way, just little patches, because I'm not gonna do that on the whole thing. That'll take super long and there's like no reason to do it. But yeah, okay. Okay, okay. This is good. You're going to the store was on your list? All you have in your fridge right now is yogurt and beer. What kind of yogurt? Is it like sweet, like vanilla yogurt? Or is it just like yogurt? Like yogurt that would be in your fridge because it's just been there. Can you have yogurt? Plain Greek yogurt for health? Ah. I mean, that is good. That is a good buy. But I'm sorry that you don't have something more fun for a Friday night. But you know, I mean, Friday night yogurt, I guess. Is that a thing? Slappy, as an old person, is Friday night yogurt a thing? Because I guess it could be. Friday night yogurt, it should be. See, should we start Friday night yogurt as a thing, or should we just toss that idea into the fires of oblivion and forget that we ever talked about it and forget that this stream ever happened? And also just never, we should not. You could go to the store, but you're lazy after a busy week. I feel you. I feel you. I'm also hungry, and now we're talking about yogurt, and now I'm like, hey, Friday night yogurt sounds pretty good. It has potential. You think Friday night yogurt will catch on as well as arting? Dude, don't forget about your Friday night yogurt. Don't forget about your Friday night yogurt. Never forget. Unless you're Slappy and you don't want to. Slappy, why are you against Friday night yogurt? What's wrong with it? I feel like it's fun and exciting. And I think the kids will like it. Beer is a good substitute for food. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wow, I mean, good call. Good plan for life. Good job. Yep. No complaints here. Okay, I'm trying to copy Gimli's pattern. That's why I keep looking over. Oh boy. He has like an H on his back. And I'm thinking we can put the H like here. I don't know why he has an H. I never noticed that it was like an H before. Maybe it's an H for hell yeah, I love Friday night yogurt. I'm sure that's what it's for. Anyone else injecting beer directly into their bloodstream? No, until now? No, Slappy, don't! Don't do it! Oh god. Can somebody get Slappy? He's going crazy. We don't usually stream on Friday night, so I don't get to see this injecting beer into the veins meltdown. Hell yeah, I like Friday night yogurt. Yeah, that's what the H stands for. If anyone ever asks, now I can tell them. Who the fuck would ask that? Who would meet my pet snake and then be like, he's got an H on his back, what does it stand for? But you know what, if they ever do, they're in for it. They're not gonna be expecting me to say it stands for hell yeah, I like Friday night yogurt. They will not be expecting that. I guess that's like a win. I don't know. I don't know how winning works. Okay, we got the H in there. You have neither syringes nor beer. Oh, to inject the beer directly? You just be like, you know what? I asked a stupid question. I deserve a stupid answer. Oh, you know what? Well, yeah, you do. But also because of the fart comments earlier. Okay, we got the H. See, I feel like the H should be like lower, but I kind of like where it is. So I'm not gonna move it. Okay, we'll just do this. And then we got... You'll never live this down? Well, yeah. I mean, if I had said something like fast art equals fart, I wouldn't want you guys to let me live it down. And I mean that. You found a pic of Jabba steepling his fingers like a villain. They didn't have him doing metal hands. Okay, well you should put it in the Discord. I can use it as a reference. Although I would like it to be like roughly the same angle as this. But I can make it work. Okay, for some reason this is like really throwing my brain for a loop, like how to, because he has to like twist also. So he's got to twist. And there's, okay, so there's like a part here. And then, okay, so that should be like this. Okay, so then he's got a twist. Like this. Way. So then this part is like this way. Yeah, I'm doing the twist in my mind. I think my mind is getting twisted more than the snake, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I think I did it. That's... Yeah, that's a twist. Okay. We're good. I figured it out. Look at the twist. That reads H for herpetology? It could be. That would fit, because that's like reptiles, right? And frogs? Frogs are reptiles. They're amphibians, which are the kind of reptile. It counts. They're still included, but they don't need to be specified, I think. Okay, Gimli has a second H as well. He has it, like, here-ish. Gosh. You didn't read a series of unfortunate events? What? I did, a long time ago, though. What's the second H stand for? Well, one of them stands for hell yeah, I love Friday night yogurt. So then the second one could stand for herpetology, I guess. Uncle Monty? What? Oh my god. Uncle Monty? From a series of unfortunate events? It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago that I read those. Oh dear, you found a pic of Edgar Allan Poe doing crossed arms devil hands? What's the difference between devil hands and like metal hands? Is it like this? Like just the angle? I can't use that as a reference? Same thing? What, I can't use Edgar Allan Poe? Spider-Man? Oh, that's true. Yeah, Spider-Man is doing this. I never thought about that. It just seemed like it was a unique thing, but it's really not. Wow. I've been duped all these years. Fucking Spider-Man. Fucking stupid Spider-Man tricking me like that. How could this happen? I haven't seen the original Spider-Man movie either, apparently. He was a very important member of the Herpetologic Society. Oh, is this also an H? Do herpetologists do this for the H of herpetology? Is this like a secret herpetological sign? People are like, "What up, bro?" And they're like, "Yeah, rock and roll." And they're like, "Fuck you." Half an H? Maybe, but unrelated? Don't pretend like you're not part of the Herpetological Society. Secret society. It's a secret society now. And I don't want to hear about it. The more you deny it, the more certain I'll be that it's real. So take that. Okay, you posted it in the art and food Discord? Oh god, I'm scared. Oh jeez. That is not gonna be helpful at all. That's not gonna be a good reference at all for Jabba the Hutt. How am I supposed to turn that into Jabba the Hutt? I can't turn that into Jabba the Hutt. It's just Edgar Allan Poe's face cut out on a black background and then two disembodied arms doing this. And it says Fringe Pop Print Emporium on it. What the hell? Hi, Kiteman. Oblivion graphics getting way better every time. I mean, yeah, look at how many pixels are on screen. That would be the dopest coat of arms, though. Okay, you'll find a Jabba pic. Okay, thank you. Also, I don't know how late I'm planning on going with this, because it was kind of just random. But the thing is, I actually do want to make this thing, and I'm realizing that this is going to take a long time. You call dibs? So now I'm thinking like, like, I don't know, it might be a lot of art streams. Gotta go until you're done? That's definitely not gonna happen. You're thinking this is gonna take a while? Yeah. So, I mean, we have options, right? I mean, I'm still not back home yet, so I'm not gonna be... I mean, I'm home right now, but not, like, forever. So we could make this into like a regular stream thing until we finish this, or we could do it intermittently, or I could do it on my own, or do parts of it on my own. I don't know. It depends how much people enjoy these, I guess. Yeah. So I don't know. Because I think a lot of people are here for the gaming. Hummingbird? Okay, hell yeah. Hi, Enzem. Yeah, I can do that. Right now, we've got a steamy swamp setting, and I feel like you could find a hummingbird in a swamp, right? I don't know. You rate this for art, F out of art personally, which is a very high rating. That, okay, just, you're cutting it real close there. You're cutting it close. Don't sweat and pretend like you didn't know exactly what you were doing. Surely swamps have some flowers somewhere? Oh yeah, we can have swamp flowers for sure. Okay. I did this line, and now I have to do another line. I'm also getting really tired, which is like another part of the equation here. Okay, this line. And this like calm Oblivion music is definitely not helping me stay awake. If anybody put this on to fall asleep to, this stream, I feel like it would work. I'm falling asleep. And I'm definitely not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be drawing. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I guess. See, I don't like how that looks because it looks like too sharp of a cutoff. Maybe we can fix it with shading. I got his eyes perfect though, to be fair. Oh, this part? This was just a very quick sketch, so I'm gonna clean it up, but I do like that it's just there. It's good. You're a very large man. Jabba looks like a stupid frog, to be honest. Jabba is definitely a slug, not a frog. Well, he's kind of a little bit of both. Because slugs don't have eyeballs. In like a normal sense of the word. You know, they have eyeballs in the like colloquial sense. I don't know if that's technically true. I don't know much about slug eyeballs. I just know that they're like on stalks and stuff, and I don't know if there's an actual eyeball in there. You thought they have eyes? They might. They just don't feel like they do. The squintiness of Jabba's eyes is basically canon. I mean, yeah, look at this sketch that I did from memory of what he looks like. That's exactly what he looks like. I mean, it's exactly how I remember it. So it's gotta be accurate. Okay, we gotta do this. There's like a little break in the pattern here, but that's... Okay, okay. That's about it as far as his pattern. So we can do this, because I have to like finish the shading part of this. Okay, so this pretty heavily like fades off down here. Okay. You wonder if they have picture frames shaped like snakes? Oh, they must. That seems like the kind of thing you would find in like Marshalls. Okay, I'm trying to think like what holiday they would have that. Because I feel like Marshalls has a lot of like holiday themed stuff. Maybe for like a kid's birthday party? But kids don't want picture frames. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I take it back. Would they have that in Marshalls? I feel like you could find anything in Marshalls. Snake Day? It's Snake Day! Kind of. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I want to blend that more, but we can do that later. Okay, for now, I'll just do this. Herp Day didn't sound nearly as good. Yeah, Herp Day does not have a good ring to it. I'll be real. That's not a good one. Ooh, see, I like how that looks with these like things all like broken up like that. I feel like we should do that over here. Just for fun, even though it's not accurate to how Gimli is. I just like how that looks in pixel art, like when you have those like little spaces like that. Okay, anyway. That's fine. You saw Kiteman in another stream and no, it wasn't Amaranth, that was another Oblivion player. I mean, you know, you guys come for the Oblivion and leave when there's no Oblivion. No, that's not true. That's cool though. I feel like that's always neat, like knowing that you guys see each other. I don't know, sometimes I feel embarrassed that I'm gonna like be in a stream and see someone and then feel like awkward because like I want to say hi, but then I don't want to like be, I don't know, like disruptive to the stream or something. I guess it wouldn't be if I just like said hi. I don't know. I just feel like awkward. But maybe everybody does. So I don't know. Okay. Okay. That's more or less a thing. The only other thing I want to do is I want to darken some of these bits. You came for the Oblivion, waiting awkwardly to see if Morrowind? I mean, that's fair. Also, like, awkwardly waiting, I feel like is... Like, whenever you get the chance, people don't tell you this when you're young, but as you get older, you run out of opportunities to awkwardly wait because, well, there's just only so many of those opportunities in life. And so you have to take advantage when you're young to wait awkwardly while you can. Awkwardly leaving is even better. That you can do no matter what age you are. That you can do anytime. But I have to say, waiting awkwardly, like, that's a young person's game. Okay? Because when you get older, there's no waiting awkwardly. You're just bored. You're just like, I don't care. There's no awkwardness about it. You're just like, yep. Like, no matter what the situation is. You know? Like, you could have just peed your pants and you're, like, waiting in line at CVS. It's just like, yeah. You know, like, come at me, life. Also, hi, fake ID. You saw a comedy where the guy faked his baby crying on the monitor? What? He was like, "Wah, gotta go." Oh, to awkwardly leave? I mean, fair. I guess. I don't know. I don't know this man. With his weird ideas. Was that like on TV or is that like a real person that did that? You never know. You never know when people are real. Okay. Okay, I'm shading. I'm shading and coloring. He was in the show Santa Clarita Diet. I knew it was TV. It just had the smell of TV. You know that TV smell? It's like Friday night yogurt, just has a smell. Okay. I mean, this shading is okay. I feel like we could do... It's not supposed to be that noticeable, so it's kind of like... working fine. It's just supposed to darken some of it and like break up some of these patches of just solid brown. I guess it kind of serves that purpose. It's sort of doing that. It's doing its thing, I think. Real life as a comedy? Oh, there's the H. You see it now? Oh yeah. You gotta look out for that H. But once you see it, there it is. There's another one here technically, but it's like folded over. But this one you can see. Nobody says that, Superior. I'm trying to make it catch on. Tragicomedy? What? What? I mean, that kind of is a category. Like, I feel like that is like a type of show or TV or stuff, but I just don't know. I just don't know if people are gonna say that. Dramedy? Yeah, that's also true. That does flow a little bit better as well. Again, not to put down Superior, but specifically I am putting down Superior. I just want that on the record. Okay. That's good. I think then we just have to, like, shade the lighter brown parts and draw Gimli's head. Damn, no votes for comedy? What? I can't even read that. I didn't even read the message right. You can't believe this? What happened? Tragic comedy? That just sounds like 2 words. You absolutely veto comedy. The yogurt got that Friday night funk. Yep, there you go. That's right. Tune in next week for more Friday night yogurt. Yep. 100%. Okay, let's see. How should I shade this? I want to make some parts lighter and more orange. Okay, we're gonna do a little scatter. Okay, we're gonna see how this works out. That's okay. I don't mind that. Okay. A little bit here and there. Yeah, look at how fast that is. After all this shit I just did. I mean, that's some texture. Look at that texture. I definitely want a lot over here. And then some in the middle. Too. Look at that texture. Damn. That is fun. That makes it look like I did a lot more work than I did. You know what I mean? Doesn't it make it look like I really did a lot? What's with the blue stripe? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. That is to mark the line between the tail that's in the front and the back because I needed to shade that, but I forgot about it. But we'll do it. The thing that we're gonna do before we do that though is we're gonna make it look like I did even more work than I actually did. That is not what I wanted. Okay, by doing the same thing that I just did but with the white part. The goal of art is speed. That's what we've been saying. And that's what I've learned, really. Like, just in life in general, I think. Okay, let's do that. Is that too yellow? Let's see. Yes. It's too dark. White's tricky because it's a lot easier to tell, like, the difference between... Okay, that's too subtle. We could also draw scale patterns on the, like, white part, but I think maybe, yeah, we'll do that as well as shading it like this. So we'll shade it like this, and then we'll do some in, like, a darker color as well. You're hungry? Anyone want Burger King? I'm so hungry. If it wasn't almost 11 p.m., I would, like, get some food, but... Okay, what's the way to do this? What's the way? I'm trying to think if I want to do, like, shading his bottom, like, side more, or do it so that it would be like how the sunlight is, or just do it randomly. I can't tell what I want. I think it's more just this area that doesn't really look right if I just kind of do it randomly. You'll have some cheesy bites, please? Well, now yogurt. No, you have yogurt, thanks. Yeah, you have yogurt and beer. Do you just have Oblivion open in the background, or is it a soundtrack? It's a YouTube video, but it's basically just the soundtrack. I don't know about this. Maybe we can... Let's do this. In the spirit of not undoing it and redoing it, let's just fucking do this. Whoa! Now we're doing shit. Whoa! Now it's happening. Look at that. What the fuck? Now it looks really interesting. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like very grainy, like too much, but I also kind of don't care. Ultimately, it's a detail that doesn't really matter. What do you guys think? I don't know. It's maybe like this part is a little bit too much. But in the spirit of not undoing it, which is just the spirit, let's just do the same thing, but with it the other way. So we'll switch it back just a little bit. Just remove some of it. Like that? Is that better? No meal, you're good, thanks. As an adult, you're allowed to eat whatever you want. That's true, but as an adult, you really do face the consequences of that, like much more than when you're a child. So it's really a double-edged sword. Fuck those healthy ones. They made you peanut M&Ms as a sick joke? Wait, what? They made peanut M&Ms as a sick joke. What, for people with peanut allergies? You asked your contacts and had them send the cheesy bites to your address, assuming they found the right one? Oh, hell yeah. See, you're getting hooked up here. I kind of want just a little bit of that. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know. I don't know. Hell yeah. You asked, oh, your address, van down by the river? Yeah, I mean, I suggest you stay away, people. Okay, let's do this. I want to test something out. I want to test out some scales on here. I don't know if that's just gonna look weird or not. If it looks weird, we'll just not do it. It's kind of tricky at this scale. No pun intended. Down, 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 down by the river? Yes. Is this working? I think it's just kind of weird looking. That's too many downs? That's like 6? It's like 6 downs. I just whacked the mic. Okay. Is this working? The placement isn't good. The placement's confusing. I don't know. I think you told you about the bridge in Reno where recently divorced people throw their rings. Oh, you live there, so you have like a steady income. If you're ever running low on funds, you can just break up a couple somehow. You live in Mordor, Middle Earth? You sent them to the wrong place? Damn, I mean, that's that you gotta tip well, okay? If your delivery person shows up ever and they're just like a different person by the time they get there, you gotta tip well. I don't know about that. I don't know if that reads the scales. I don't think it's needed. I think we can just not. It would be nice to have something to break up this like all white part, but I mean, he does have some like belly scales that are like big and wide. Let me just do this. Does that look weird? It's also kind of not that noticeable. Another Nevada fact, it's illegal to pawn your dentures. That is pretty gross. That is pretty gross. I don't like any part of it because the person that pawned their dentures is gross, and like the fact that there might be a market. I mean, I guess, you know, dentures are probably expensive, so like I guess get your dentures. But like, damn. Probably because people were doing it for gambling money. That's sad. That's depressing. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Okay. I need to do this part. Okay, let's like shade it. That's not what I want. I want this. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Then we gotta do this. Get out of here. Okay. This. Does that read as one thing going behind another thing? Generally, the orcs don't like Burger King, so you would pick what they left on the murdered delivery guy. Oh, I see. So you just have the delivery guy go there as a death mission, a suicide mission, and then you just get the scraps. Why don't they like Burger King? Don't they like meat? Maybe that's like proof that there's no meat in Burger King burgers, because they just, not even orcs will eat it. Burger King, not even orcs will eat it. Okay, I want this out of here for a sec. Alright, sweet. Okay, that's good. That's like behind it. No one will worry about that. Okay, then we just need to draw Gimli's head. And then we've got the border all figured out. So, how long has it been? Almost 3 hours? And we did, I successfully did like one thing, not even finished yet. One thing that you guys requested. Although this is a pretty long one to draw because it's large. Like, I feel like I could draw Jabba the Hutt in like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't know. 20 if I was being fast. It's okay, it'll go faster after this. Well, the next thing we have to do is the swamp, which I actually don't think will take that long, but it will take long compared to like drawing one like discrete thing. Did I see the Jabba pic? Is it the right angle? Oh, let me see. Oh, Oh yeah, that is the right angle. Oh god, he's so ugly. Why does this picture look like AI? Did you send me AI Jabba the Hutt? God, he's so nasty. Ugh. He just looks like a booger. Honestly, my picture wasn't even that far off. It's just that his mouth kind of is very wide and his eyes, he's like his nose and his eyes and everything is like higher up, but yeah, the only thing missing is like his body. You don't know if it's AI. It looks like AI for some reason. I don't really know why. Should we push through and try to finish Gimli's head? Oh, I know it. I know it's something we can add. That we didn't add. I can shade the underside of his stomach right here. For the sake of shading it. It will look nice. What is the backstory with the lobster? Oh, this lobster? It was just somebody requested it. I don't know. You don't think I know? I don't know. How would I know? I don't know anything. At any time. Oh god, here's the question. I could just like wing it with the shading, or I could make a new layer and make it like have transparency and do it the correct way. But then I have that layer. Okay, I should do that. It's fine. It's fine. Gimli border shading. We can just put them all in a folder and then it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, so let me go to opacity here. Then we go to opacity here. And it's like this way. Okay. The lobster... Was like the lobster a humorous character at any point? Lobster from Elden Ring? Well, I made it the lobster from Elden Ring, but I don't know if it was like originally the lobster from Elden Ring. Okay, the other thing we should do is this and this and this. No, pick the... Select everything. Okay, we can do that. And then we can just invert it. Can I invert this? Selection, invert. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. Now I don't have to worry about following the lines and stuff. You remember Adventures where had with the giant crab? Wasn't the lobster humorous? Well, there was Krusty and Mandy, the lobsters in Elden Ring, and they were in love, but I got them to kill each other. And it's just what you do when you play Elden Ring, and if people question it, it's just because they didn't actually play the game and they don't know what they're talking about. So just saying. People don't remember that quest, it's just because they're fake gamers. Okay, I'm trying to shade. Should I just do a straight line? I'm just worried it's gonna look too, like, clean. And that will look weird. I don't know. You're a fake gamer? Yeah, clearly, because you didn't remember about Krusty and Mandy. They're like the two lobsters in the sewer underneath... Oh god, what's the big city called? I'm not a fake gamer, I played. Lane... No, what's this? Is that right? I don't know. Is that the city that gets ashen? Your sister-in-law's from Maine and she says you can't reach into the water anywhere and get a good lobster? You used to be able to, but then people ate them all. You're pretty sure the show is Billy and Mandy? No, it's Krusty and Mandy. That's the show. People don't remember these things like I do. It's what the show is. No, I do know that show, but This is from Elden Ring. Elden Ring did it first. That show ain't got nothing on Elden Ring. Do that. And this. Let's see. I guess this is good. I don't know. Or anything else that needs to be shaded? Like maybe this, just a little bit. Maybe less. Okay, like that. That's good. And then we can turn this down a little. Oh god, that's like barely noticeable. Without? With. Girl, I don't know. Why did I just do that? I don't know. It's, you know, 'cause of art or something. What am I doing? What is this? Girl, where's Tex? Not here? You don't know if there's a little for you, but you wouldn't mind going to Aldi? What is happening? She's fighting kangaroos on Friday? I'm sure Texas, yeah. Doing something very Australian. Near, not for, you can't even type? What? Oh, a little near you? Chat, she'll never know Langdell was the right guess, but now she'll be confused forever. Oh, fuck you. But you could also be lying. Okay, should we draw Gimli's head? Oh gosh. You can't believe she read that? I read it! I always read everything. Of course. Okay, I actually do have reference photos of Gimli's face because he will frequently sit with his little snoot sitting out. I just have to find one of his nose. Oh, I have one of him hiding behind a leaf. Oh, that's cute. I'm not going to use it as a reference, but I'll send it in the Discord if you guys want to see. Leaf Gimli. Here. The snake is looking awesome, by the way, for real. Thank you. I feel like it came out better than I thought it would. So, did you miss the answer, or am I using a drawing pad or just a mouse? I have a tablet. I guess, yeah, drawing pad. I bought this recently, and I was like, now we can do art on stream with it. It's pretty good. And I honestly feel like, I mean, I know you can get these like with a screen, but I honestly don't feel like I need it. You have no idea how people use it? You need a screen? I feel like I was really worried when I got it that there would be like a big adjustment for me, but honestly it was kind of like I immediately was like, yeah, I'm good. I think for me, the reason that I'm fine with it is because you can hover the pen, like, you don't have to have it placed down, you know? Like, you can hover it over the screen and, like, it will show you, like, where you are. So it really, I don't know, to me, like, I can be like, okay, I want to draw right here. Okay, right here is, like, here, and then I can get calibrated, and then I'm like, okay, boom. I don't know. But everyone's brain is different. You have a nice tablet, but you won't exactly work the same as a drawing pad for PC. Yeah, and I mean, I've never drawn on one of those like fancy ones, so I'm sure if I did, I would be like, oh shit, like with the screen. I'm sure it would be a different experience in a good way. So maybe it's good, I don't know. So I don't want one. You have a pressure sensitive stylus, pen for it and all? This one is too. This one has a pressure thing. It's just this application doesn't have that feature, but This pen does it too, which is nice. But yeah, there's like really fancy pens. Okay, I'm looking for a picture of Gimli's face where he's facing the camera. Can you use pressure sensitivity to draw sharper pixels? It actually will give you more pixels. You just press down and then like the pixels just become more pixels. I mean, probably you can do that in this. Like where the brush changes size, but I don't know. I don't know why you would want that for this, I guess. Okay, I have lots of pictures of Gimli being weird. But not a lot of like just nose forward. I know I have photos of his nose. I know I do. Stop hiding your nose, Gimli. Okay, this one's kind of him with his nose forward. Gimli's getting insulted more than usual today. First he's dumb, now he's weird. Those are both just accurate. He's both of those. He's dumb and weird. And I won't take it back. He is. Wow, this belongs in a museum. Did you scream help or sign it? You just saw your mute neighbors? They walk single file 10 feet from each other? Wow, that's weird. Your neighborhood's weird. You have like the ice cream truck and your mute neighbors. Your life is like TV. Maybe it's just like your lens on things. See, here's the issue, guys. I want to like fix this up and make it nice, but I've kind of become attached to how weird this sketch looks, and I kind of just like it the way it is. I'm kind of like, no, it's cute like this. We should just have it be like this. But I also can draw a better one. So I don't know. I mean, I want to like color it and finish it and everything, but I kind of like the weird like potato head shape that he has going on. I don't know. Well, we can save it on another layer at least. So we can put it here. Weird potato head. So we always have it if I want. The stoners live near too? 20-year-olds who have destroyed their lungs already? Oh, that's sad. That sucks. I don't want people to have destroyed their lungs already. Hey man, just wanted to let you know you're dumb and weird. Just telling the truth and I won't take it back. Yeah, I say that to Gimli every day. And you know what happens? He stares at me blankly. And I don't know if he's even staring at me. He just stares. And that's just what it is. And I'm not sorry about it. And it's fine. Okay, his tongue should be 2 pixels wide. So then should we do this? Okay, like that maybe? Okay. That's kind of like his head shape. I guess. Okay, we can do that. That's good. All right. So then I want to differentiate his chin. We could like really exaggerate it. Because it's not that separate in real life. But we could. Or we could not. No, I think that's good. Oh, he looks so cute. hey, gotta get baked? I guess, but I just don't like people destroying their lungs. It just makes me sad because, like, that's really bad. Lungs are, like, a lot of your organs can, like, take a real pounding, but, and I mean, your lungs definitely can, but it just, they don't recover as well as some other stuff. You love baking? I love baking too. Yeah, we don't need to get all serious. Okay, the other thing is his head is not like... Okay, his head is kind of more this shape. Okay. And his nose is also weird because he has like these different... He has like different little holes in his nose. Like that. Kinda. But that looks weird. Like, I kinda like it the other way. It's more cartoony, but... I mean, the way it's colored will change things too. But it's kinda cute when he has just this random little, like... snake nose. Slappy, you gotta work on these speaking ofs. Speaking of bad lungs, you played this one game with zombies that walk out of a harbor and cough. I think that's perfectly appropriate. You're playing co-op with a friend who's an ER doctor and he said he could hear water in their lungs when they coughed. Bro, yeah. Yeah, when people have like that, it's just that like crackly sound that people have when they cough. You can hear it. Once you like learn that shit, you can't unlearn it. I could do this. He just looks like an alien. Which, I mean, he does kind of in real life, so it's like fair. But he looks cuter with like a nose, like a human nose, kind of. Like pneumonia, he said. Yeah. I mean, you can hear people's pneumonia. No, I think this is good. I think it's cute because it also kind of looks like a cat, which like he doesn't, but it makes him seem cute. I mean, which he is, obviously. I don't have to make him seem cute. I also like how his eyes are on different levels here. Like, I feel like I want to neaten it up a little bit, but I kind of like that it's like a little bit derpy. Because he is a little bit derpy. Gimli looks great? Oh, thank you. I mean, you know, he always looks great. Yeah, like, see, like, we could do this so that the eyes are more even. But I think there's something, like, good about this, maybe? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we can also do this. So it's more symmetrical. See, like, that'll make your brain, like, happy in a way, but it's also, like, kind of, like, too neat. Like, it doesn't have that derpiness to it. It's a little bit more just like, yeah, that's a snake. The extra S is for snake. Sophigas? Typo? No, it's the extra S for snake. Gimli looks great, Sophigas. It was an MMO from 2010. It had the best spell ever, Exsanguinate. That is a good spell. See, we could always do this for the cuteness of it all. But then he doesn't have the derpiness. Okay, let's see. Are these on the same level? They are. Okay, maybe we can add the derpiness by just doing this. Let's see. That is not what I wanted. Like that. I don't know if that's derpy enough. Well, we can't always just slide this down more. But now he looks like just too, like... Is that a Sneck? It's a Gimli! I'm making the, what is it called? Like the end card for the stream, because I don't have one, and I thought it'd be fun to make it together, so if you want to add something to it, you can do a redeem, and add on to it, but yeah, so Jimmy redeemed having Gimli as the border, so that was the first thing that we did. There's lots of other things that have been redeemed that are like part of this sketch in the back, but we'll finalize all of it. All of it will look as good as this Gimli here, I'm sure. No, how do we make this eye derpy? Because the thing is with doing this is that then you have this like diagonal line here, and you can't really have that. I hired an interior decorator for my dingy office because the innate despair was scaring off customers. She told me to make a list of things I wanted her to paint on the walls. When she read the list, she said, "I quit." Well, I'm not quitting on this. I'm gonna do it. See, I mean, this head, this does look good. It just doesn't look... It doesn't have the energy of this one. Which, I mean... This one looks like his head got sat on, but like... It is cute. It is cute. I don't know. What do you guys think? How can I make it more derpy? I could make his head a little bit more misshapen on this side. Kind of helps. Solaire? Oh, damn. Okay. We can add a Solaire. That's also fitting because I did play that game on stream. Ah! That's not what I wanted. No, this. Then this. That's a little derpier. I don't know. Jump scared by Shadow Gimli? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't want Shadow Gimli all of a sudden. No, it makes his face look too wide. That's like too pointy on that side. I mean, this is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know if it has the derp factor. Also, how much do we fork the tongue? That's another question. Because in real life, it's not like a fork like that, but it is kind of... We could do this. Yeah, okay, that's the right thing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's definitely right. Alright, now we just color it in. You thought I was gonna leave? So you left? Nice. Oh, yeah, no, No, this is kind of an unusual stream because I'm technically not even streaming right now. I'm like during a month off because of work stuff. And, this was very impromptu, so... Now I'm gonna leave just because you said that? Yeah, now I'm gonna leave because you said that. Detective mode with background music? I mean, technically it's always been the case because it plays over whatever game we're playing. It's your fault. Ad script? Yep. Yeah, it's all your fault. I didn't really want to like lay it out like that, but it's true. And I am sorry about it. You don't think you have that kind of power? No, you do. The stream is already ended, actually. It was fun while it lasted, guys. Till it was over. We should do the whole rectangle. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Because technically his eyes are like really on the sides, but we can make it more like frontward-ish for the sake of it not looking too snaky, but just a little snaky. Okay, now I'm looking at a picture of his head to get the colors right. And never underestimate your potential, ad script. Yeah, never underestimate your potential. Never. Unless you want to. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna differentiate his head from his body. His chin is kind of white, but it's not as white as his body, so I just have to make like a new color, kind of. I don't want to do a color, so I'm just gonna do this. No, I have to make a color. That's not right. Okay, fine. Whoa! Oh, Forsaken Stranger. Ah, jeez. Bless you. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of close. Okay. I just hope it's not weird that his head is the only thing that's gonna be this color. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, this is like very like strange. Like coffee milk kind of color. I don't know. If you believe you can achieve, remember you're the one who came up with Comagity. Yes, that is true. I will never forget that. As long as I live. And that's proof of your abilities to be unstoppable. Lol, headphones? You like his headphones? Oh yeah! Yeah, it's kind of like he's got headphones on. Okay, we'll have to revisit this coffee milk color because I don't know. I just don't know about it, but we can do it later. It looks like he has like a beard. It just looks like a beard right now. Are you the baddie? I don't know, I guess. Only you can answer that question, really. You know? Like, nobody can know that. For you. Except for you. Oh god, how do I translate this? He has 2 stripes. I guess I'll draw the stripes. Ah! Stop. Okay. I'll draw the stripes first. No, it's too late. Villain arc triggered? We are all baddies? The term, am I the baddie, has such a hilarious double meaning. Yeah, I mean, I definitely... The way I'm reading it is it's like you're like hyping yourself up. Like, damn, am I being a baddie right now? Like, oh shit. Like, it's me. Oh my god. So tired. You know? Like that. But, I don't know. Okay, he does have these like racing stripes. So I want to be true to his real self, but I also don't want him to look too scary. Because they kind of look intimidating. They look like he's like angry. In real life he doesn't look angry because he's just stupid. Such a baddie thing to say, for real, for real. Yes, that's what I've been trying to say. God damn, okay. This is interesting. I don't like how that touches the nose. I don't like that. I don't know. This is weird. It gives like a weird amount of dimension to his face that just doesn't really work because his face is kind of like squished and asymmetrical, and it makes it stand out. I don't know. I don't know with this. Okay, and then his little mouth. Oh boy, this is weird. This is very weird to draw. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of go with it. And then, now, God, it looks even more like a beard. And then, like, just keep messing with it until he looks cute and good. See, now he just looks like an angry guy with a beard. You know? Weird, Gimli weird dimension face 7. You definitely mean it in the classic British meme sense. Well, that's how I'm always speaking, so I don't know why you even had to specify that, but okay. Man, this is just getting strange. A man, angry guy with a beard, oil on canvas. It really is like becoming that. Okay, but here's the thing. Sometimes you just have to have like faith in the process and like trust yourself as an artist that you will figure out how it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna keep putting things in the spots that they're roughly supposed to go according to his actual face, and then we'll figure it out. We'll keep cleaning it up and figuring it out until it looks correct. Man, that makes everything really complicated, coloring it in like that. Because there were a lot of lines that were helping things. Also, it's just very dark, so it makes it very hard to read. Let's try... This is the color I was using. I mean, that is technically correct. That's how Anthem was developed? And then it became Anthem? Lots of snakes and Renaissance art? Renaissance snake vibes? I mean, this is how his face is, so... The top of his head is even darker than this, actually. Okay, I'm thinking about how to convey this. Okay, first of all, this coffee milk color is a problem. I think I want to just tie it in with the rest of this. I think that's gonna help. And his mouth? Okay, let's do this. Because I feel like the mouth, like, I had some good lines here before that I want to restore. Oh boy, this is getting weird. Gimli's 500 years old. He studied with the old masters. No, he did not. If he did, he forgot everything that he learned. Oh god. Okay. My brain's also very tired, so making this kind of difficult. Okay. What do I want to do right now? We're in a tough spot. And with the art, I do want to get rid of this. Drink, damn you! He knows the old knowledge. The real Gimli or the fake Gimli? Weirdly enough, the fake Gimli is actually the original one. Do I even have a drink? Oh, she does? Yeah, I always have a drink. Especially when I'm streaming, I make sure to have one, but I try to keep my cup full all the time. Okay, here's the other thing, is that this white part comes up around his nose. Kind of. This is tricky because his nose is shaped like this, not like this. And it kind of makes sense in real life, but the way that I've done this right here, it kind of doesn't make any fucking sense. So there's that. Oh god, no, I'm using the coffee milk color. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. We just have to keep doing this until it works out. Hi, Celebremore. I must take artistic license. It'll definitely get to that point for sure, and then we'll just like cuten him up and simplify stuff. But I want to like lay out the structure of his face first because I don't want it to be... I do want it to look like him. And I think his face is important in general. I'm glad he has one, you know? Let's try to pick the face color again to make it closer to real life. That'll probably help. That is more what it is. That's like very similar to what I picked already. So that like blends even less well. It's getting closer though. It's getting closer to something that doesn't look like an old man. So that's good. Okay, let's do that the other way actually. Do this. I hope you put this much time into Wolverine. I mean, of course. This is just weird though because like I'm trying to base it off a picture and I'm also really tired. It's almost midnight. So like, you know, plus I'm like drawing a snake on a stream. It's like a weird situation. Yeah, this coffee milk thing is just not... I think we have to just like... I don't like that. The underside of his face is very light. It is a very light color. Weird situation is an understatement. I mean, you're the one drinking beer and yogurt on a Friday night, okay? Don't come for me about weird situations. I mean, the problem with this light color too is that it's not blended with the other color, so that is part of the issue. So I'm wondering if I should like stick with it and just try to blend it and then see if it looks okay. That is pot kettle of you? Yeah, it is. The weird ship has sailed. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. I just keep looking at the photo of him and trying to like get my head around this. Okay, one thing that I think will help is that... Okay, now he looks cuter and less angry. So that helps. And we're not going to keep the nose this pink color. I just wanted to change it to something else so that it wouldn't get erased. I could redo the nose shape to match his actual nose. That might help things. Hey, I'm Fappin here, bunch of yogurt and beer haters. I think that you're just projecting that onto all of us, because it seems like you're... It seems like you're the one who's hating. This is difficult. This is difficult for my tired mind to figure out. What do we do about the bottom of the face? It's also weird because the bottom of his face is a light color, which like goes against it being dark because of it being shaded because it's underneath his face. So it just makes the whole thing very weird. Maybe I need to do this? I don't know. Just to like blend. I just don't want his mouth to like stick out too much. What? I don't know what that just did. Don't worry, you'll take over. You got this. Yeah, I totally trust you and believe in you, and I know you got it. So thank you. You got it. Shadow under his head to highlight the shape of the lighter underside? No, definitely I will, but that's like a last step. Just because I don't want to like shade it and then have to. I mean, I guess I could shade it now. Just do it in like a separate layer, so I don't have to. Could I just use the border shading layer? Probably could. I just feel like it's gonna get in the way of me being able to see clearly. I mean, I guess I could do it. How do I want the shading? Currently the light is just directly top down, but sometimes that doesn't read very well. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's not like a big problem. See, I don't know what that adds really. I feel like that just kind of makes things like muddier for now, just because of the way that like all the colors are going on right here. So I think for now I'm just gonna leave it because I want to just be able to see what I'm doing. But I will definitely do that. And I will shade the underside of his face as well, but again, I want to figure this out first. Just as far as like how this is supposed to be. I don't really want to just fill in this part. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Because I feel like the mouth is like a big part of his like cuteness. And so I kind of want to highlight that. It will work. The shading didn't work as well as you thought it might. It will work. It just... I have to do it once this is more settled, because right now there's a lot of different colors going on with all this like speckling down here and stuff too. And so it's just... I'm gonna do it at the end, and I'm gonna make it like a harsher... It'll be like darker, so then it'll stand out more. And I'm gonna try to pare down the number of colors that are going on his face right here, and that will help too. So it'll all figure its shit out. Okay, so this nose line is working. I think that there needs to be another line on this part. But I don't know. Okay, so that's fine. And then we'll just make this slightly darker because it's like underneath. There. And then we'll just make it slightly darker again. Like this. No. The stream's continuing on your channel with no cam, no mic, no art, no chat, and no stream. Hope you guys don't mind. I mean, I appreciate you putting in the effort. You know? Like, genuinely. I feel like that, you know, we couldn't do it without you. There wouldn't be no stream without you, I guess. Without you there to not stream when I'm done, then the stream would have to continue forever. Because there would be no one to not stream when I'm not here. I don't know. That looks weird. Yeah, you're right. With all of the zero effort that you're putting in, where would we be? I don't know. Who can answer that question? Gimli, perhaps? Am I overthinking his chin? Probably. The other thing is I'm trying to make it like his chin is like underneath his face. That's why I'm making it darker, but it's not actually. Like they're kind of flat against each other, so maybe I should just not worry about that too much. Or just maybe darken it less so that they're like closer to the same depth. Because in real life they do pretty much just meet. Like he doesn't really have that much of a difference. I don't know, I could also just fill this in entirely. I just feel like it needs something, like it needs like a lip line. Like he needs lip liner. You remember when Twitch was called Justin TV? Who was Justin? Wasn't Justin TV just a guy named Justin streaming his whole life? Justin Can, the actual guy named Justin, was just one of the people who started the website? Oh, that's interesting. Justin was a real guy? I'm like your shadow without your existence. There can't be a lack of your existence. Sure. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. I'm lost, but yeah, of course. There needs to be a lip line. But it can't be the same color as the top because they have to be separate. I think. Maybe not. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. You wonder who they named Apple after? Yeah, that's a good question. Jimothy Apple? That seems believable. I don't actually know, so I'm just gonna agree so that I sound like I know. Jimothy Apple. Let's see. Okay, I need to blend this brown with this light color in a way that makes sense. That's what happens if I let the computer do it. So that's what the computer is telling me. Don't know if I trust it. Okay, let's see. Computer, did you figure it out? Ugh. No. Not really, no. That looks nasty. I don't like it, computer. I want something else for Christmas. Let's see. Ugh. It's just nasty. Is that better? I'm trying to blend these two colors into each other because on his actual face, that's what happens. I don't know. It just looks like 5 o'clock shadow or something, but like on the upper part of his face somehow, and I think that there can't be a blend. I think it just has to be a line. And that's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. What? Oh, we have the opacity. Okay. There we go. You're not sure how you feel about the fact that you immediately recognized that? Recognized what? You're like passing the ball from Daffy Duck to Michael, about to save 15% by switching to Geico? Oh god. You're just imagining me reading that and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And you just knew instantly? I don't know. Is it a meme? I mean, I know that like Geico is like a thing. See, it just looks weird, like not blended at all. It looks really strange. It's from one of Video Game Donkey's videos. Oh. Yeah, I watch a lot of his stuff. I didn't pick that out. I don't know. Oh god, Gimli, why is your face so hard to draw? I didn't think we would have this problem. How do I do it here? No, I just make it all black because it's much smaller. That's not that helpful. A rare Sophiga sighting. Hi, Captain Commander. I know, yeah, it's a very random stream today. It's a random day during a time when I'm not streaming at all. And I'm drawing. It's just a very random stream. I had the time to drive home, and so I wanted to stream. And I thought we would do art because it's fun and different. Oh, geez, look at that. Cat with teeth. I mean, cats really have teeth, but not like that. Not human teeth. There you go, you can see it better. What don't you love at this point? You don't love that cat with teeth and no nose? I guess that's fair. Drawing stream is fun and different. You never get to see the process behind making the pumpkins and waterfall. Yeah, well now you can. I don't know if I'll do more of these. Just because I feel like it's a pretty big swap for like the audience here. And I don't know, like, if people are enjoying it. I think, like, some people are, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it, like, regularly. I feel like people would probably dip out. I don't know. Real fans still watch? I suppose. But I think also, like, there is something different about the gaming that people like. I just figured I would do this because I wasn't gonna stream anyway, so it's just all like a bonus, and we could try it out. Video games aren't even real. It is moderately good. That definitely sounds like you don't like it. You just don't want to say. That's definitely how that reads to me. But maybe that's just my brain making it like that. But I feel like if I like baked something for somebody and I gave it to them and they ate it and they were like, that's moderately good, I would be like, oh, you just don't want to tell me that it's bad. You've been here the whole time, so it must be adequate. Also, I'm right. Real fans come for Sophiga and stay for the fapping. Yeah, I'm definitely right. Oof, man, that's such a roast. Okay, Slappy says no. Slappy says no to more art streams. I mean, you know, that's fair enough. I did ask. Ouch, though. Okay. Anyway. You never say yes to art streams? You say no. You say yes to art streams. Totally kidding. Oh, okay, okay. It's moderately good? Ugh, that gives me shivers. That gives me shivers at 11:54 p.m. I'll have you know. I don't know how to fix this face. I know it's possible, and I'm not gonna give up on it, and it's definitely doable, and I would like to do it today so that the whole Gimli is finished. But my brain's so tired, and it doesn't know how to do this right now, because I just keep looking at this picture of Gimli's face and looking back at this thing, and I'm like, how do I fuse these two in a way that's cute? There's no fixing it, sorry. No, there definitely is. There definitely is. I'm just trying to think. Because if I just take creative license and just do whatever, that's fine. But I want to make sure that it's connected to the rest of the snake, which means that I want to use the colors that I'm already using. But if I do that... then what do I do? I also do want it to look like him. I have a lot of competing interests. I don't know. I mean, the top of his head is darker. Okay, maybe I can like darken this part up to separate the top of his head from the rest. Okay, we can do this to try to give it more dimension. The problem is that this is, again, it's just opposite of like how your brain wants it to be, because your brain wants the light to be hitting it here and then it to be darker on the sides. So we could do that. You read Slappy's mind and he said, yes, I actually like them in Superior, get out of my head. By the way, you're working in your family's stable for the past few days doing tractor repairs? You hadn't seen the horse... You hadn't seen the horse stuff there in a hot minute? Oh, that's fun. That's cool. I like that. That sounds really nice. I don't know. It's like nice being in stables. I feel like they have good vibes. I want to swap these two colors, but it's kind of annoying because I need to introduce a third color to be able to do that. This one? Wait, no. I need this, and this, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Oh, wait, no, I have to... This, okay. See, now that's more what your brain wants it to look like, but it's not what Gimli looks like. Also, it makes it harsher, this blend here. Okay. Okay. But we're doing something. We can try to just do like the tip of his nose. lighter as well. Like that. Like give him a little bit more of like a muzzle. He looks beautiful. Hey, you're doing the emotes that Tex always does. She must visit this channel because she always has those ones. So you have a stable family? Oh, got 'em. First, we're moderately good, and now there's no fixing this? Maybe we really are the baddies? It's all just taking a turn. Okay, I think this is helping, though. It's helping differentiate the snout from the rest of his head, which is giving it, like, shape in a good way. So this is definitely closer to how it's supposed to be. It also will help when I give all these flat colors, like texture. That will help a lot. The other problem is the nose, so we gotta pick an actual color for that. Which, it is slightly pink, but it's not that pink, so we can do that. Oh god, I don't know, like, what's gonna look correct? Is that gonna look correct? No. No, that doesn't look correct at all. What would my brain be the least unhappy about seeing there? Like brown? That's like different brown, but not randomly different brown. No, that's kind of randomly different brown. Plus then he doesn't really have like a nose that's very defined. Wait, sorry, totally off topic. You had the most badass dream last night and you might write a story about it? Zombie outbreak, people were fighting and losing to the zombies. Okay. Tex mentioned texture. His nose looks better now? Oh, what, you liked the other color? This? I feel like it's too light. Because the other thing is that his nose is like, you know, when you think about a nose, you think about the inside of the nose being like darker because it's shaded. Okay, zombie outbreak. One guy snapped and went into a berserker rage, clawed his hands and tore out eyes and throats. Then the berserker rage spread to the rest of us? Whoa, this is an insane dream. You think Captain Commander's message was before I changed that color? You like what I did adding the light brown in front? Oh, this thing, yeah. That definitely helps. I mean, we could make it dark. We could make it dark in the nose so that it's like, oh, you know, noses are dark inside. Even though the inside of his nose is like a lighter pink. I mean, I'm not unhappy with that. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's not very defined. It kind of just looks like I'm like trying to accentuate this part of his nose and give it like an M shape and not actually show like the nostrils themselves. So that's one thing I don't like. I also don't like how this mutton chops, there's like a mutton chops look here with this very light color on the sides. Don't really know how to fix that. After you killed about half of them, they ran away and you chased them, but you were faster? Whoa, you guys became the zombies. Mutton chops are good though? Yeah, but Gimli doesn't have mutton chops. I guess he kinda does. He does have very light stripes on the side of his face like that. Oh boy. Gosh, stupid shambling zombies. Jeez, I feel like... Okay, Slappy, here's an interpretation for your dream. What if what happened to you guys is just what happens to zombies when they become zombies? they just think that they're a person who just unlocks Berserker Rage and that they're killing all the other zombies. But really, you're just killing people that aren't zombies yet. What if that's how it is? Sure, we became the zombies. Maybe. I'm just saying, like, what if when you become a zombie, like, you just think, like you're, you know, like, no, I'm just fucking crushing it as fuck. This is great. I don't know, I'm just saying. It could be. We don't know how zombies work because they're not real, I think. Okay, let's try changing the shape of the nose because that might also help. Because I do like this shape. It is cute, but it might be causing problems. Because his actual nose shape isn't like that, and so it's kind of causing issues here. That's okay. That's not that bad. And then we can do this. Look at this. It's like too high. See, like, that's okay. We can even... Whoa! Bless you! Even do that? Oh, Charles Snow! You just wanted to say thank you? Well, thank you for 27 months. Bless you. Good to see you. Do I like that? No. No. I think I like it better when it's just like that, and then we'll add texture to the top of the head later, and I don't need to worry about that right now. What about this? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Is that too sharp, though? It kind of looks like very, like, sharp. I don't know. Versus this. This does look a little bit rounder. We can make it more subtle. So, this... Hi, Cinnamon Buns! What's up? It's the man aspect that gives him rage. What does the Wolverine turn into at midnight? A friendly puppy? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I think that's better. It's too square. It's too narrow. Okay, that's fine. Late night Sophiga? These be wild times. Hi, too cute. Yeah, I'm not streaming for a month, so I snuck home so that I could stream. What art program is this? Pixel Edit? Yeah, Pixel Edit, that's right. It's a really nice software. How late am I staying up? Well, I didn't think I was gonna stay up this late, but then what happened is that I want to finish at least Gimli before I finish this stream, and his stupid face is so hard to draw in pixel art. So here we are. And the later it goes, the harder it is, and the more I struggle with. So it's just taking forever. Drink redeem, stretch redeem. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Cinnamon Buns. That is so nice. It's possible I literally missed us, as in with a weapon. Yeah, that's definitely how you should take that. Is this turning into missing time? Like when you're abducted by aliens? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel. Does he look too angry? I feel like he still looks angry because of these like big, they look like big eyebrows. It's just how his face is. Hiya, Burnt. What game is this? It's the game of life. It's called Art Abomination. What? Oh my god, that's so mean. No, it's not. It's not an abomination. It's Gimli, and it's gonna be cute when I'm finished. I promise. I'm not gonna give up until it's cute. What do I do with the mutton chops? I still don't know. Those mutton chops. It's abominable because I took your suggestions? That's not true. You guys make it fun and amazing. Okay, we can do this. Does that help? What is that doing? Does it do anything? What are you doing, thing that I just did? Are you doing a thing? Hello? Is it doing anything? No, no. No, it's not. You literally never made anything amazing in your life. Please don't slander your name like that. If this is the game of life, what does immediate death mean? I mean, I guess just we die. It's great. Hashtag not lying. With that face that you put next to it, it doesn't make me believe you. That doesn't make me feel confident. No, your suggestions make it great. Oh god, what the hell? Oh boy. Whoa! Oh my god! Frickle Frackles. Thank you. You just gifted 5 subs. And it's almost... Well, I was gonna say it's almost midnight, but it's after midnight. Thank you so much. Damn, son. Wow. You love subs? It's 12:10. I know. And it's just... It's all because of this Gimli face. His stupid nose is just staring at me. Okay, I need to find a way to blend this color with this color. But you know what the thing is? On his real face, it doesn't blend at all. It's a harsh line. On his real face, it just is what it is. Oh boy. I could always just be like, he has lips, and then they just stop, and don't worry about it. They just go somewhere else. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Nah, that looks weird. Now he looks like a pig. Happy birthday? Oh, thank you. Hi, Doddle. Thanks. Now he looks like a pig. I don't know why. Now it looks like a pig. Jeez. It's only 9:10 here on Tatooine. Well, once Jabba the Hutt gets here, then it won't be 9:10. Man, this is so tricky. It's my birthday? No, but it's my birthday. It's not at all. It's not, but it's my birthday. We could always just keep going with the whole snout idea and just make the front of his face like a circle. Maybe I just need to abandon the idea that the bottom of his face is a light color. Maybe that will help. If I just completely change that. Do you seriously not know, fake fan? Of course. Yeah, of course it's my birthday. What other day would my birthday be on? Like, of all the days that exist, none of them could possibly none of the other days could possibly be my birthday. God, I'm getting so sleepy. Is Jimmy even here anymore? No shade if he's not, cause it's late and we're just scribbling and talking. Happy not your birthday, but sort of, I guess. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because this is Jimmy's suggestion. Oh god, the more tired I get, the harder this gets. How do I finish this face in a way that's fine? It's your birthday? Captain Commander, happy birthday! It's your birthday! Did you not know? What do I do with this? Is that better? If I just... No. I feel like it's not. What if I just darken this? I guess that kind of helps. I don't know, it still looks weird. Your birthday was 5 months ago, but wow, time flies, another year older already. Congratulations. What if that's how it worked? What if you could just choose when your birthday was every year? Like, you could just be like, I just feel like it should be my birthday now. You could just be like a year older, like early. That would be cool. That would cause a lot of problems, but it would be fun. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wow. I did not think that that would be a thing. Just doodling. I guess this is kind of okay. I can't tell anymore. Like, it's definitely like, I mean, we're gonna texture it and stuff, but how do we make it like, I don't know. Could do something to make the eyes stand out a little bit more. Like this. I don't know. You do have an old man in your brain, and sometimes you get the occasional bone crunch. So you guess? Oh, 72 years already? You guess white sparkles? Oh, you suggested white sparkles in the eyes earlier? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Should we go pure white? Or off-white? I feel like it's gotta be a little off-white. Like, it can't just be, like, white. I don't know. Where do we put him? Because if we put him, like, all the way on an edge... Oh, that does look cute. You can't see it because it's, like, white behind it. But once it's not, then you will. Which it won't be white behind it forever. I'm just thinking if it's worth doing it like this. The problem with that is that it looks like pupils, which I don't really want it to look like. So it's gotta go like, I mean, I guess the spot I had it is like the spot it has to be, either that or on this side. Wait, it's your birthday? Yep, it's your birthday, Superior. It's everybody's birthday today. Wow. Could put 2 shiny spots. No, I think 1 is enough. It's just really hard to tell how it's gonna read because there's nothing in the background yet. But if we just imagine that there is. Here, let me put some like green. Put some green back there. Wait, let me just make this bigger. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Wait, did I want to do that? Is there anything important that I'm covering up? Not really, kind of. There, that's that helps. Okay, whatever. For now. Of course, do you seriously not know? Happy birthday, Superior _. Yeah. Guys, happy birthday to Superior. Congratulations on aging gracefully, of course. Okay, how do I texture this? It's gonna be tricky without making it muddier. We're gonna have to be careful. This. Okay, and we've got scatter already. Okay. Ah! I have to do it by hand. This is tricky. I don't know. Oh gosh. That kind of, yeah, okay. I don't know. It's kind of okay. You can't believe you're already 132? Merry birthday? Wow, 132. How are your bones doing? Did they like slough off yet? Or just fall out? I'm just assuming that's what happens. I don't actually know. I don't have any evidence. Okay, I'm trying to get like a slightly different color, but only slightly. I cannot tell what I'm doing. I don't know what this is accomplishing. Like, I would hope something, but I really don't know. Okay, sure. Go like a little bit. I think I did too much. I think I just literally do this even. Do I already have a stream starting banner? Well, okay, so I don't do that because I like to have the stream just immediately be live if I'm live. But I don't have like the closing banner thing because I didn't know that that existed. So I wanted to add it. So yeah, that's why I thought we'd make one. Stream starting? You don't think she does? I just go right in? Yeah, I like to have the stream just like start. Cause I find that I don't know, like maybe it's like people enjoy the like hype and stuff, like waiting for it to start and like chatting with people. But whenever I click on a stream and they have a starting screen, I just click off and I usually don't come back. I don't know. I'm just like, want to see what people are up to, and then that I see that and I'm like, okay, whatever, bye. So I don't know. But I'm sure if it's someone you like watch all the time, it's different. If you watch her live, you'll probably never see her intros when she's like, what is the point of sandwiches? Just eat the bread and the filling separate, or things of that nature. I would never say anything of that nature. How dare you? You don't know me. You don't know what nature of things that I'm saying. I would never say things of that nature. I'll exercise your sandwiches. Don't. How dare you? How dare you spill my secrets out here? After all I've done for you. Okay. Okay. The nose is still pink. That's an issue. Also, this is too white. Can it still be a shine if it's like not white? I guess it has to be white. I've acquired food. I'm a good snake. That's true. That is how Gimli's brain works. That's about what he can handle. Let's see. Okay, let's try that. As a color instead? What about that? Is that too light? Maybe if we get this one darker? If you want the nature of something natured, why don't sandwiches contain sand or witches? They should. I feel like Slappy, if you had like a sandwich restaurant, you would have that on your menu. It would be like the sand witch, and it would be like, it has witches and sand in it. And then you order it and it's just like a regular sandwich. But it would like say that on the menu. You love sand and witches? Does this... Should the nose be brown? The nostrils be brown or pink? Or does it not matter? See, I'm not content with how the head looks. I feel like... Is it the shine in the eyes? Because I kind of like it, but I can't tell if it's like bothering me. I think it is bothering me a little bit. Maybe there's a way to do it that's not so, like... It just kind of pulls me out of, like, the way that it looks, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think, yeah, that's fine. I think the only other thing that's bothering me is that this lower line here is super light, which I kind of want because I want it to match the, like, upper lip, but it's just weird because it should be darker. Yeah, but that looks weird. I don't know. I don't know. Witches be trippin'. That's exactly how you talk? Yeah. I don't even know what that's in reference to anymore. Okay. Well, get rid of that. Is that the border? That's the border, I think. There's definitely some things I don't like about it, but that's okay. Like, I still don't know if I like this shading. Oh, and I wanted to shade under his head. Okay, well maybe that's something I can do another time, like tweaks and stuff. I don't know. But I mean that's the border finished. Now we just have to do the rest of it, you know, which will be really fast and easy. So I don't know, guys. This was a random day and a random thing. And I did not think I would stay up until midnight doing this, but that's how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if you guys enjoyed this or not. Pretty neat day, though. It was nice hanging out. I feel like, I don't know, I want to finish this as a stream ending screen. And I will find a way to record all of your requests, because everything that people said today I will add. So I'll just go, I guess I'll just like write them down somewhere, and then we'll have them. This was great. Gimli looks great. In quotes? What? Great? What is this? We're getting there? I mean, the border is, you know, the border is a feature that I didn't even know this was gonna have, but now it has one, and it's a snake, so there's that. Pretty fun stream. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, I've never done a drawing stream before, so I don't know how to make these, like, good. But, you know, that's a problem for another time, I guess. I still don't like how Gimli's face looks. I don't hate it, but I just, it's the... Part of me wants to go back to this version. You know what I mean? This version that I drew in about 5 seconds. Probably even less. Probably like 2 seconds. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I kind of like this one better. Oh god. No. This one's definitely more effort, but I don't know if it's better. I don't know if it's better than this one. I'll come to accept it in the morning. It's a bit emaciated. Yeah, maybe that's another problem that I have with this version, is that it's not like squishing into his body enough, and I think that would make it look cuter if it was like more squished. That's actually relatively easy to fix. Oh god, wait. See, this is what happens when I do art, is I get super sucked in. I will grab the head and only the head and squish it down into his body. I can do it. Okay. There. That's a little cuter. A little more squished. It's gone from art to obsession. Well, I mean, this is how I do art. So maybe that's also a thing I need to work on if I'm gonna stream art, is just doing it and moving on. And just keeping the pace up. You like it like this? No color? Yeah, this version. Oh, man. You think this was fine? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if more people would watch this if I was doing it regularly. I don't know. I don't know. Can you use this as a cover photo for a playlist? Sure, whatever you want. Art is obsession in your experience? It can be. It doesn't have to be. But it can be. Great Bob Ross stream. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll stick to gaming. I think it would be fun to finish this, though. So, We'll see what happens. Even if I finish it off stream, I will finish it, but maybe we'll stream it. I don't know. Thought I was doing fine. Drawing streams are chill. You enjoyed the stream. Have a good one. That's why writing can be so frustrating. You get so perfectionistic. Yeah, and I do think, like, the thing that I tell myself is that you can always come back to it later and keep tweaking it. And that is true. So, like, you know, the face here, like, I don't know still about it. Like, I don't think it's... I don't know. It's not bad, just, I don't know. But, like, I can always come back to it. So it's fine if it stays like this. I can always change it. It's alright. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with it as it is. I can always change. It's fine. You love it? Hashtag not lying. Oh god, not this again. It's too easy to mess with my head at 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. Which it is. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, let's wrap this up. We can actually appreciate the May pumpkin. Look at that. Here's a finished piece of art. Which I guess we can get our fill of today because of the unfinished art. But, yeah, thank you guys for being here. I know this was impromptu and different, so, hope people enjoyed it. And, thank you all for your input. And it was good to see everyone. I did miss you guys. I don't know when I'll be able to stream again before May... What was the date? 27? Yeah, before May 27, maybe I will. I don't know. But, yeah, if I don't see you guys before then, everybody hang in and, have a good weekends. And I'll write down everyone's suggestions from today for this thing. And then maybe we'll continue it in another stream. Maybe I'll just finish it on my own. I don't know. Thanks for the stream. You love the idea of a May pumpkin? Here it is. May pumpkin. But yeah. Alright, guys. Take care, everyone. Have good times. Have good days. Thank you all for being here. And, yeah, see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. See you later. Bye, guys. See you next time. Bye. Peace.